had to watch. You know, I had to make a trip to the beach and just look out onto the sea and just take it all in and be like, what does it mean to be a pirate? I had to watch all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Research.
But
But yeah, I am kind of being honest though. I have actually just got on the game and just sat on the beach or
Oh, yeah.
watched over the water.
No, absolutely. It's yeah, no, it's definitely something you can do, especially now in safer seas.
Oh, I
Um,
haven't went on safer seas yet. I don't really care for it. Like,
I logged into safer seas because and I'll tell you why. Because my son was interested.
yeah.
So I hopped on safer seas and
use.
let him play on my phone, and he was like, I want to be on my boat. I want to go to my bedroom. I want to go in the belly. And I was like, he was having a great time.
Great use for it.
Indeed.
I'm not saying safer seas doesn't have a use, and a good use is tall tales or family outings. But I just don't see the point for me because I've dealt with higher seas for so long.
You're 100% right. No, being a pirate legend and being where you're at, it does not make sense. You are 100% correct.
But
100% correct.
But I think that's the greatest use ever. Having a
Kids,
family outing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, hello, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Glad that you all could make it. We were just discussing Sea of Thieves for a minute. As you all know, I've been taking to the helm a bit more than I in the past, and enjoying myself and mastering the art of swashbucklery.
Indeed.
Having a good time. So, but that's not what we're doing today. Today, we're doing Space Engineers. That's what we're doing.
Indeed we are.
Tilde! Welcome back. We've missed you.
Also, love your ship.
What? What? Oh, my ship. I thought you were talking about Tilde. I was like, what? Tilde posted a ship?
No, your picture that you sent me. I love the picture that you...
Of my parking?
Of the ship. That you sent me earlier in the week.
Of the one for Space Engineers?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'm with you. I'm on it. I'm following.
I thought we went away from Sea of Thieves.
I know what's up. I was confused.
Okay.
I was confused. I need to scoot Skippy out. Okay, Skippy, move, please. Out of the way. Thank you. Yes, you can wave at me. I need to get Trippy out here. Oh, it took the numbers off. So, I don't know if you guys have played around much with AI enabled, but when you have a robot, like a bot, that dies, and you make a new one with the same name, it appends a number to it. So I had Trippy 3 going on because he just kept dying. Oh, it was so bad. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, that was bad. Trippy kept dying. Stupid Trippy. Anyway, yes, so the ship, yes. So I designed, man, that took a while. Oh my goodness, I have almost not slept. I have put so many hours into Space Engineers to get this ship ready. It's been insane. So much mining, so much crafting and building, just so much. But it is behind the base, so we will go around the base in just a moment and show everyone what we're up to. I think I'm on damaged. There we go. Yep, turn that off. Sweet. I have a version of Dad's modified cargo ship. Oh, nice. Cool. That's awesome. The Rust Freighter.
Welcome.
Those things are pretty cool. Oh, Infinite. Nice.
How you doing?
Early.
Right?
Yeah, well, he's technically
Almost
6 minutes late, but
for me, that's
we won't say anything.
Not too bad.
Oh, Gmod, I hope you don't mind. I swapped the builder's drills out for my welders.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Hey, the builder was meant to be a builder, not a miner first, anyway. So
I got Skippy over here waving at me, and then Trippy starts doing finger guns. Y'all are
all right.
Get to work, you two, you lazy bums. All right, let's go around this way actually, so y'all can see. So, as of last episode, so Tilde, you may not actually know because you weren't here last week. I don't know if you watched it or not, but we had we had a rough time last week. We finally got the station ready. We got it up in space. It was working flawlessly. We even caught up to the SG300. We started working. It was going great. And then, like, the FSD started being a little wonky, and it wasn't jumping appropriately, and it wouldn't engage, and it was probably because we were connected to my ship, and it was a mess. So we ended up getting assaulted and completely just like annihilated. We tried to recover, and it was too much. Reaver interloper. See, this is what happens when I'm alone. I only trigger the spawns for myself, so it's much fewer. The minute we get the 3 of us in, everything starts going to town.
2 interlopers, by the way.
Whoa, you're not wrong. Okay, beacons and antennas off. Just everybody, just keep yourselves under control here. You two, do not cause any trouble. Yeah, Skippy just thumbs up. All right, man. You do what you got to do. So anyway, what we did. Oh, dude, my health's low for some reason.
He tried to give you a confirmation.
Hey, Zig, how's it going? Well, I did see you floating in space and getting rammed by that small grid. Infinite doing an emergency landing while dying of thirst. Yep, that happened. A lot of stuff happened. So anyway, we ended up, we talked about it for a while at the end of the episode. We kind of knocked it back and forth quite a bit kind of at the end, and finally we decided that the best thing to do would be just to repaste the base back down here on the planet. So we got to get more fuel, we got to get resources again, because we lost everything that was on it, but we're trying to balance the series actually moving along versus a bug in a mod not functioning appropriately. It works great every other time, and for some reason last week it was acting up. So that's where we ended up. That's what we're doing. So we repasted this. In the meantime, I was very concerned because, as we know, every time we go up into space with just a mobile base of some kind or try to build one, we get annihilated, which is the same issue we had early on in the series. So the solution, of course, was to have an escort. So at the very beginning, we did the AF100, AF200, but now we have the SG500, which is this big old gray blob back here in the corner that y'all can take a gander at. He is mostly done. Mostly done. Not 100% done, but mostly done. A couple weapons still need to be finished, and some thrusters need to be done, and then it needs fuel. Beyond that, it is complete and ready to go. This was literally, like I said when we logged in, this was days. I stayed up so late the past couple nights trying to get this thing done, and it is finally done. It is, the little build platform is a little worse for wear. I think I hit some stuff with it at one point. Lost a couple thrusters, but it's doing all right. But anyway,
pretty easy relatively to fix, so.
Yeah. Like a Minecraft version of a C5 Galaxy. Well, okay, and I'll tell you, assuming we don't get annihilated by these reavers. Okay, one of them's 3.6. Oh, he's coming over them. Oh, guys, he's on our side of this mountain. He's dragging his butt, but he's doing okay.
Yeah, both of them are.
He's doing something weird. He's getting caught on stuff. But yeah, the other one looks like he's far enough over the hills that he can't see us. This one, though, is exactly in line of sight, so keep your eyes peeled on this one, okay? This is one of those, and he's got, looks like he's got,
I mean, to be fair, we can't really do much other than
fire. Sweet, he just crashed himself. Oh, awesome, way to go, big guy. Good work. All right, he took out one of his guns. That's helpful. Now he's going into death throes. He's going into death throes.
Curious, could you store your bots?
Yeah, what's up? They in trouble?
Well, they were starting to weld something while I was trying to get the projection up.
Oh,
lined up.
Dummies. Yeah, we'll get them stored. Don't worry about it. I got them. They got an AI update, by the way. I'll let you guys know. Not only are they functioning very well, they're also building projections now.
Ooh. Yeah, I was like, wait, I see welding. Turn it off.
Yeah, they are doing great. They literally helped me build that ship in record time. I was very impressed. All right, so as long as we're not getting mauled by these reavers. So my first thought was to come up with like a small, large grid craft, kind of like the narwhal. Do y'all remember the narwhal?
Yeah.
So, I know, right? I actually thought about like repurposing the narwhal, but then I was like, she's got like modded tanks and da-da-da. I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe someday. But I started thinking, I've been watching Mandalorian recently, and so I was like, you know what, maybe something like the Razer Crest. You know, something smallish, homey, but well defended and kind of nice.
I get you.
And I kept trying over and over and over again. Every time I tried, I couldn't get it into the size. I'd make the ship and it would look great, but I had no room for stuff, like for reactors and battery. Like I didn't have enough internal capacity. So I was like, screw it, I'm starting over. So I've got, in my build world, I have several iterations of this ship that I was working on each time, being like, no, scrap it, move on to the next. And finally, I ended up on this. So it's a much larger than I had originally anticipated, but it's got a pretty spacious hangar for at least a lot of my fighters, you know, that I can hang out in there. Nice big open cockpit, plenty of room in there, a little bit of living space inside, and like a bazillion shields. I mean, this thing is killer, and it's got some big guns and plenty of point defense, something I did not overlook. So we are hopefully gonna do well with this guy. Anyway, that's that.
Sick.
Yeah, so Infinite, as soon as you load in, you can take a look. Gmod, how's it coming on your end?
Just getting my projector set up 1 second.
Awesome. All right, as soon as Infinite messaged me, I think earlier today, and asked, like, what's the plan for tonight? Plan is we get the base solid, we get fuel, as much fuel as we can, and we get off this planet as soon as possible.
Word.
I mean, if I can get 300 meters off the ground, I can get in the space.
As can I, because I've got Nephesty as well.
So
I'll tell you how long that took.
I can believe it.
The reactors have like 2,000 reactor components apiece. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. I got to the end of it and I was like, there's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But I held out. Oh my gosh, that is awful. Oh, make it stop. Oh, what is it? Highlight. Oh, turn it off. Oh, that was painful. Your whole ship was green, yellow, and red. It's like looking at McDonald's. Alright, so that interloper is far. That one I don't even see anymore. He's off the charts. Infinite, were you about to say something? Did I hear your voice? Your sweet, syrupy voice?
Probably nothing important. I don't remember.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, look, we did get some damage over here, though. Check this out. Is this me? This wasn't me. Surely this wasn't me. I didn't do this. No way. Christmas colors, red, green, and gold. Oh yeah, that's totally what it was. It's Christmas colors. As y'all saw, I named the episode "Busy Little Elves" or whatever it was because Skippy and Trippy, both because of the suit accessory skins that we have, are both wearing Christmas hats, so they look like cute little elves working hard to help me build the ship, which is great. It does look like that mod got a little bit of an update. They added a few more pieces of stuff. I think a chest piece and some more armor if you're interested, so definitely y'all can check that out. If you remember, is I've forgotten. I don't remember how to access that, but there's a way. It's slash attire, right?
Yeah.
Boom, there it is. Yep. So we've got the antennas, we've got the antenna head, we've got the body cams, the caps, the cat ears, chest armor. There it is. That looks nice. It's like ribs. Those are cool. Ribs. Let's see. Hip armor we got now. Metal backpack that was here already.
So are all your thrusters done, or?
No.
Or...
Nope.
Okay. I was just looking and didn't look like
nope,
it. But,
not yet. Nope. That's what the Skippy and Trippy were supposed to be working on, but they get distracted easily at times. So we've had some struggles with that. Just a few. Are the parts individually colorable? They sure are. They sure are. So if you pull up, so if you see one that's got, where am I? I'm way at the end. I forgot that it preserves that. Let's see, where was the cowboy hat? Did I pass it already? Nope, there it is. There you go, and you can, let's see, pink is like red and blue. Like a mauve there. Yep, boom. And you could equip that if you so choose. I'm not going to because I have my Santa hat. But yes, you can. Woo. Yeah, I went with the antenna coming out the backpack and then the Santa hat for now. Oh, Infinite, you're here. Oh, and Infinite's got the Santa hat. He's got like a drill off one side. He's got a rifle on the other side. He's rocking it. Oh, and then he's got his plushies on either shoulder. I forgot about that.
Yeah, don't forget about that.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Let's go get him. All right, so it looks like at least that interloper is like really far away. The other one, I don't know his story. I don't know if he... Oh, wait.
I think he crashed into the mountain.
I think so too. I was going to say, I see him. He's still there. At least damaged enough that his antenna isn't blorping anymore. What's that? Oh, that's the slinger I think he has on top. All right, so he could be potential salvage, FYI, for anybody who wants to brave that.
Yeah, as long as his
time.
As long as his weapons are not on.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, so I gotta get these thrusters completed. Need parts. Need parts. That's what the base was working on, parts, when I logged off last. Let's see. Oh, we needed silver also, by the way. We need silver. We're in need of silver.
Okay.
A deep need. By deep need, we've got 1.59k of silver, apparently. But that's not enough! Give your helper bots a set of grinders and send them over there. Yeah, no. Guys, go!
Yeah, I mean, my blueprint's in place, so if the builder...
How different is it?
Not very much, yeah.
Is it just like the conveyor connections that you were talking about, or is there more to it?
Not much. Just a little grate and the conveyor up there. That's really gonna take the longest for me. Because I just gotta get up on the gravity. By the time you're done with your thrusters and stuff, I should be done.
Yeah, he says by the time you're done with your thrusters, as if I'm gonna actually finish them. So can I get Skippy and Trippy out again?
Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
Trippy? Oh, good. Oh, way to go, Trippy. He's already out of the way. See, he has his moments. Yep. Said he has that, and he just like brushes right past Infinite, just like punches him in the face as he goes by.
Like, no.
He's like, screw you, man. Infinite, did you want to see the SG? Did you take a look at it?
Let's go check it out.
There she is over there.
Oh, look at that. Very nice.
You can get into the back if you run around this side, towards the other side of the base, and take a run around. Walk down the actually you get it from the ground, so you don't actually have to walk this whole distance. I don't know why I made you do that.
Skippy?
Yeah.
Are you over here? There's nothing for you to weld yet, people. Go
so
help.
here's the hangar space.
Like it?
Help your
I figure we can
creator.
slap some connectors and stuff on these conveyors here. It's very modular, wherever you want to slap
Definitely.
med bay and ship server room are through here.
Ooh, what's this like screen? Oh, is this like a walkthrough screen? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so you walk up and then you push the doors and it'll open up for you.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, compass mod.
Yeah, we got the compass mod and we got a fancy stash displays running. That's it for now. We'll probably get Izzy once we get away from base. But yeah, so there's that. Got 3 cryopods right there for everybody in case they, in case you're off of Gmod's ship for whatever the reason. Got cargo openings right here on either side, so you can grab into the cargo if need be. Hope he's taking a hit off the med bay.
Yeah. Gotta stay topped off.
Got an armory over on this side here, and
very nice. What do the buttons do?
At the moment, nothing. But they'll probably like open and close like the bay doors, and maybe open and close some connectors and things like that for once we get some ships in here.
What block is this? inset button panel. I like
Oh yeah, the button panels. Yeah, they're on either side of the door. Actually, they're both button panels.
Ow. Okay, I trust you.
And then here's the little living quarters up in here.
And Batman, our favorite channel.
It's our favorite channel. So we got the bridge up top, and then cabins through this way.
Ooh,
Here's the bridge.
This is cool. I like it.
Yeah. Figure it's gonna be decent area of viewage of the plumage.
Yeah.
Here's my seat up here.
This is where you go to have your Marilyn Monroe moment.
That's right. It doesn't show, but there's actually cameras in each of these corners so they can
Perfect.
take a picture.
Perfect. Yep. Perfect.
There's that, and then through here's the a gunnery space.
Oh, is it? Frick. Oh.
And you can actually look out over the interior of the engineering bay.
I thought maybe this was gonna be like you go back here and you get into the little bubble turret.
Yeah, that would actually been pretty cool.
This is probably for the best this way, but that would be a cool thing to put in.
It would be. But yeah, then you got this nice little space back here that you can kind of peek out and see some of the internals, and it's all functional. It's not just decorative or anything like that.
Nice.
Yeah, everything's pretty compact in here.
And then, so one of them's the shield modulator. And what's the other one?
The enhancer.
That's right.
Shield enhancer. Yeah.
I haven't messed with those. I don't know how much they do.
They do a lot, actually. The modulation's actually very helpful because you can modulate towards, physical or some ballistic versus energy weapons. So if somebody's coming at you with ballistic weapons versus energy, you can do before we started having a lot of other people or other weapons coming into our world, I was modulated basically fully into ballistic because that's all the vanilla weapons were, or ballistic weapons. So you had pretty good shield defense against those. But yeah, there's that.
And the enhancer just enhances.
Oh yeah. So let's see if I go in here. Shield enhancer. Yeah, it just enhances. Pretty sure the enhancer manages things like I think it does EMP stuff if E-War was more built out. And then I think it manages shunting, like it allows for shunting. And then the modulator is the one that handles your ballistic versus energy. It handles password access, for shields to be able to, have a shield protection, shield access frequency. It does the entities can pass the shield and allied players can bypass the shield. So it has to do a lot with allowing people in and out of the shield. That's
nice.
Yep. And then there's the cabins are through here, and these are just small cabins for hang out. And that's it.
Complete with shower and bathroom. And
well, it wouldn't be one of my ships without it,
Yeah. Sweet.
Trying to make use of some of the newer blocks. You got the half beds and stuff like that and everything. This one's almost identical. It's actually a little smaller than the other room, just by one block. But yeah, that's that.
Very nice.
Yeah. So that's that. We're having some weird LCD blurring action going on.
Hey, our other favorite channel. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Zoidberg.
Yeah, some of the stuff's having some weirdness because there's so much going on. So I think once we disconnect from the base and kind of get away from the planet, things will be a little bit better.
Sick.
O2 has an external vent, so we should be topped up on O2, but H2 we are definitely needing. There is a bit of ion thrust with this ship as well, but not enough to take off or anything like that, with anything other than hydro. So it definitely needs hydrogen. We gotta get some of that. So Gmod, what's the jam with you? How's yours coming?
The jam.
Oh, I see.
Almost finished with the retrofit.
Gotcha. I see some projected conveyor junctions up there. All right. There should be plenty of food as well, guys. I've gone through a lot of food lately. I also discovered, because I was just always crunching all of our meat into roast meat, that is a bad idea. Don't do that. Apparently, some of the recipes actually call for raw meat, not cooked meat. So, yeah, I ended up in a situation where I was like, oops.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't make some food because I don't have any roast meat. So I had to go killing some wolves, which was good because they volunteered themselves.
So Infinite at the end of the stream
nice.
was like, I need more wolves. That was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite literally. Yeah, I cooked up all of our raw meat. And I was just like, throw like 100, roast meats in there and have it just cook it all. Because I was like, why would we ever need raw meat? Other than that, it's like, well, because apparently a lot of recipes use it. So definitely always keep some raw meat in the kitchen when you can. All right. All right. So the question now is, what do we need for stuff? Now, Skippy and Trippy, I think, are working on... I saw them up by my thruster, so they may actually be working on the... Well, Trippy's up here being stupid. But they were working on the thruster, so I'm check what the story is. That the autocook mod now? It is not. We do have that in the server, though. Tilt. We do have the autocook mod on. There we go. We do have it on. I just haven't added it to the ships yet. This one, I debated on this one. I was like, should I put it on this one? Should I not? And I wasn't sure. But in the end, I just threw a kitchen in there because I was going to say I didn't have the room for it, but I actually do have the room, and I'm thinking about actually swapping it out because I do have a conveyor connection right there. I made sure that I had conveyor connections popping in there. Oh, that's not bad. 250 metal grids and 40 large steel tubes. I could probably pull that off.
So, should I go collect...
This is a bad idea. Don't do that.
Some kind of resource? Do we need ice? Do we need something else that I could go collect?
We definitely need ice. We need so much ice. Because I think Gmod needs a lot of fuel too, right, buddy?
No.
Buddy?
I barely need a tank.
Buddy? Oh, because you just need to get up into space, you're saying?
Yeah.
Or
once I'm up in the space, I'm not coming back down to a planet. Unless
I'm in the same... Yeah, I'm in the same boat in the sense that all I need is to get up 300 meters, and then I can FSD out of here as well. There we go.
And if we're crashing down again, we're having problems.
Stupid screenshots.
Whether it be with the FSD or enemies, I don't know at this point, but something's happening in the future.
Reactor mode. Oh, because there's a reactor on my... I finished that reactor. Why is that still in my... Get out of here. Alright, yeah, so Infinite, if you can go get ice, that would be the da-bomb. We kind of need silver as well. I mined the heck out of our iron and magnesium pit, and cobalt too as well. Yeah. Ditch those. There we go. There's my jam. Oh, dang it. I'm in a really bad spot.
I have a marker for silver in space.
Yep.
Well, we can get that kind of stuff in space too. I just, for me, I needed silver. I need silver for ammo. I need silver for some ammunition, but we were also running low on...
That makes sense.
Silver for gravity components. We were running low on that. We need gravity components. I think I was able to get them all.
I can make a run to space if you need me to with the builder.
Maybe. It just depends on where we're at with stuff. If we can just get up and out of here, then we don't need any of it. We're good. We can just do that in space. Because I don't know how the base does, but I have a ore detector and the spectrometry mod on the script running on the SG500 as well. So we can definitely, and I find stuff in space with my ship too. I just don't have a miner with me yet.
It was the basic automated kitchen, right?
What about it?
That's the one that for the automatic kitchen.
Yes. Yep. There's a basic. There's an armored one, and there's actually, I think, like a I just want to set this down. I just don't want to go crazy. There's that one. There's also like a ration. Like the small kitchen. There's one of those too. That's compact and carryable. That's a nice one.
Yeah. I'm just putting down the reinforced one, and then the station's ready to go. Other than the fuel.
Manta, can I take the
Go ahead.
Can I take the AM100 and go get some ice?
Sure.
And then which ones, like the main thrust and the cruise thrust, which one's which? Like, what do they refer to?
1 is main thrust, and 2 is like bonus thrust.
Like,
oh, sorry.
is one of them
main
the
thrust
top
is
and one's the back?
top and back. Okay, so main thrust is just the ship that can fly and do its jam. The cruise thrust is the rear-facing extra boomers that make it go extra fast when it's under load.
Okay.
You can also use them just to go really fast when you don't have a load, but you know, it's up to you. So you'll see she's got two big old bears on the sides there, big old elephant ears.
Gotcha.
Those are the cruise, the extra thrust.
Main thrust.
What are you doing? Get to work.
Fine.
Why are you guys just flying around like dinguses? 20 out of 250. We're like almost there, my friends. Oh, I was having a weird bug at times, where I would weld something, and as I was welding it, I would complete the block, but then it wouldn't weld up any further. Like the visible bar wouldn't go up any further, and in some cases, like I had all the parts and it said I had all the parts, but the bar wouldn't go and complete itself until you did a reload. And I was like, what? The only thing I can think is building so much at a time on a server. It was just kind of upset about it, but I have no idea. So just FYI, if you guys experience something like that, was the issue I was running into.
We are ready. I just gotta set up my screens again real quick and then see how much hydrogen we have.
Oh man, live now. Saints versus Rams. Go figure. I have no idea. I think those are sports teams.
Sure, that's football.
Oh, really, Skippy? Now you're gonna be working on this while I've got the last bits of stuff? Really?
I've
done all of it. I have done all of this thruster, and then I get to the very end, and Skippy's like, I'm on it.
I contributed.
I got literally like the last 100 metal grids, and he's like, nah, man. I got it. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this, guys. Alright, to the other side. Now, maybe you guys could work on these thrusters that you've been working on for the past 3 days. Like, finish something for once. Oh! Wow, rubber banding saved me there.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I just apparently walked off the side of the ship, which, you know, is not for a good thing.
Oh boy.
Took me to a side room off his room. Never a good room to have. Dear, careful, guys. Or throw me down here. That works too. Jerks.
Yoinks.
You jerks. All right. Anyway, prospector. Yeah. What is that? What is the prospector mod? I'm curious about that. We were using, which actually I don't know if you guys have seen, but Splitsy. I think Splitsy started a new series, and I think I saw it, and I was like, I'm watching too many of his series at the moment. I don't have time for this. But I finally was like, I ran out of stuff, so I was like, oh, I'll watch this, and it's his Alone Underground series now, and I checked that one out, and he's started using the spectroscopy and the seismic surveyor mod. Yeah, the one that we've been using down here. I actually thought about building a thumper into the SG500, but I did not. Look at that. There. Why is it so? Oh, the smoke. The smoke. Gun smoke. I gotta fix this stupid thing. Gmod, I broke the builder again.
Very well.
By builder,
it's like I was so excited about that. Like, very well.
Oh. Skippy and Trippy got that fixed. They're gonna work on that. Good job, guys. Definitely don't care about the gigantic large grid ship we need fixed. Fix the little one.
Indeed.
Priorities, you know?
You're so dumb. They have been so helpful the past couple days. Like, literally, they've been awesome. And then...
No. They're like...
And then they show up down there like, hey, how about? I know what you're asking me to do, but what about?
Ah, this is a perfect example of what they are doing.
Duck.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, what? I just heard a light duck. What?
I don't know what he's talking about. They're quacking up.
Oh, yes.
Like the
Of
ducks
course.
just going around on the road or doing random stuff. They're just...
Ducks always have a purpose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ducks are
And you
I've
just
never
see
seen a
them
duck
going
that
everywhere.
didn't know what he was up to at the time. Oh, way to go, Trippy. Trippy's working on one of
I'd
these
like to
thrusters.
see your ducks.
Oh, you'd love to see my ducks, wouldn't you?
Every
Because-
duck I've ever asked was very, very rational.
Very, very purposeful.
very
in what he was
very
doing.
organized, very diligent.
Every duck I've ever spoken to.
Yeah, and that is a true statement.
Oh man. All right, let's see. Like the radius spectroscopy mode, the damage highlight colors. With the damage highlight colors, over 10k it highlights red. Out of range under 10, it's yellow. Unscanned, scanned asteroids are green. Oh, that's cool. Prospector
That's
mod. I
not
don't think I've heard that one.
Arcane job.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you guys see the
Okay.
MES cave system that
Nope.
that
I
was?
thought I saw
launched just
something
recently?
about that, but I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, it could come up in the MES Discord for a while because people were like, it'd be really cool is if it could spawn, caves. Like caves would be really cool and da da da. And they're like, well, yeah. And so finally somebody was just like, well, you can do voxel removal with MES. You spawn a grid and then you do a bunch of voxel removal and then you just despawn the grid really fast, and voila, caves.
Nice.
So now there's a cave system mod on the the workshop that you can Skippy, get, dude, knock it off.
Okay, I'm gonna
that
go
you
up
can
for silver
get that
real
going.
quick, and then I'll come
Sure
back
do.
down.
Skippy, get off the ship. You're gonna drive me into the ground. Man. Yes, you. Yeah, you, mister. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, welder, yeah. Get to work. But I love how your ship just glows in the dark.
Thank you. And the only two things that are highlighted on it right now are the shield. When we eventually get platinum and stuff.
We should have plenty of platinum.
I got a ton of platinum last time.
Yeah, we should have plenty of, like, we got field emitters for days. Basically the Ancients mod with grid removal. Ancients mod. Ancients mod. Ancients mod. Like the Ancient Astronauts one that we're running right now? Or are you talking about something else?
Okay. I'm gonna go get us fuel and also go get us some silver on my second trip.
Nice. Thank you. This is what I was missing. It's having you guys doing stuff for me. It's really lonely when you guys aren't in game.
So am I Skippy or am I Trippy? when you're referring to us in your head.
I feel like you're being trippy. I don't know.
All right.
And it's funny because Gmod's got his big blue ship and Skippy's in blue. And then there's, Infinite and his wild colors. And then there's Trippy in bright pink.
Sounds good to me.
Wow, the lighting is really weird. What am I looking at here?
Is
Oh, is that
me
you,
lighting up
Infinite?
the
Are you
place?
flying? Oh, Infinite's
Yeah.
flying with big old spotlights. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple things with the SG that I still want to do. Like, I want to add lighting, like actual lights, like spotlights and stuff,
forgot
because there aren't any at the moment.
Forgot to ask you, Manta. Did you ever work on the map and see if you could find your ship?
No, I figure she's scrapped until maybe we will come across her one day. Whoa, Infinite, you are gliding along, my friend.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to stay relatively level with this that ship.
Yeah.
What's the keybind for that? Just curious. While I'm traveling for the map.
What? Oh, OEM quotes? Yeah, quotes. Next to your enter key. Should be, unless you have it set to something different, which very well could be. You can find that in your mod menu. So enter F2, and then go to the mini-map, and then look for, I believe it's called, what's the option called? It's called, there's keybinds at the very bottom, and then there's universe map. Excuse me, toggle universe map.
See Rich HUD Master, Build Info, and Build Vision. I do not see map.
Sure you gotta click the mod settings over in the far left.
Ah, okay. I see it.
And then go to the mini map, go down to key bindings, and then it's the very bottom one on the far right, toggle universe map on off. I believe I remapped mine, which is why I'm saying I'm not sure what yours would be.
Yay! Finally working.
What you got? Nice. Skippy, get off the ship, man. No. Driving me bananas. Void, I think your bots are on strike and want to pay a rise. So the thing about that is, I don't know if you guys remember, there is a feature now in AI enabled that JTurk put in that is maintenance cost, where you can actually, if you want, you can turn that on. I don't know if it's in here. Help bar, helpers, icon, notification. I don't see it here, so it might be just in like the config file. But there's actually a maintenance mode now that you can set up, where you could say, hey, I want, they charge me, they cost X to run, basically. And so the longer you have them out, not stored, they actually cost you space credits to run. It's an extra level of thing, to do. Some people like that, just like having to, the mod to pay every time you need a new clone, kinds of things. Every time you want to respawn, it debits, 1,000 space credits or 10,000 or something like that. Just, it's one of those things that's kind of like, more difficulty, more maintenance, people that like that kind of stuff, that kind of micromanaging. 202 out of 250, almost done. I could really use you guys, Skippy, Trippy, if you guys want to get working on this. It'd be really helpful. Just flying around like dinguses doing nothing.
I was testing the builder arm script for the station.
Builder arm script.
Yeah, so you could basically control it like you did with the miner back on the ice plateau. Where you could just from the base actually reach out with the arm and start welding shit.
Yeah! Using like MARM OS or using just WSD commands, or because I think there were a couple.
I don't remember what it was.
To do it. Okay. Yeah, there were a couple. I think Splitsy used MARM in one of his, but then there was like mechanical keybinds or something like that was another one where you could set up WASD, QE, spacebar C commands to different pistons and rotors, so that you could say like, oh, I'm hitting Q, and it would actually rotate, your rotor and stuff like that. Like it was pretty cool too. But I think MARM OS I think does all that just by itself. It's actually pretty smart. I love those things when somebody builds one of those like really awesome scripts. It's just like, you are amazing. You are a great benefit to the space engineers modding community. Like, we love you.
I was just thinking if we can have the assembler and the refinery on the station be able to weld without issue, that would speed up our carrier or our big ships.
What would you? What? Huh? What? What'd you say?
In space, if we could build just with the station, that would speed it up.
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty sweet if you had like just like it had a builder arm that it could unfold, just be like bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Go ahead, Infinite.
Yeah,
Sorry.
till it's basically, like you were saying about like the EVE Online stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's the same. It's that same thing, of like, oh, how can I waste time? How can I micromanage every little thing in this game so that I can do everything. That's why I'm not a big fan of those kinds of like Satisfactory and Factorio and stuff like that. That's not me. Like I people will get into space engineers and they'll like be like, oh, do I need to make like conveyor lines with sorters, one going one way, one going the other way, so I can do it? And people are like, no, it's it's one directional, or they're bi-directional, they're not one directional. If you want them to be, you can use sorters and stuff like that. But people are like, yeah, I'm trying to build these like really complex, cargo layouts and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, no, like I like that it doesn't work that way. That would be awful. If every ship you built had to have conveyor lines in both directions, like, oh, yeah, awful.
Do you remember Dyson Sphere program, Manta?
Yes, that's one of the reasons I stopped playing that game.
Well, they just came out with the Dark Fog for a free update.
I tell you, I saw when I was looking for this new series in Splitsy's world, I was looking at his videos, and I saw he's playing Dyson Sphere, and I was like, what, Dyson Sphere? And it's something about the fog, and I was like, the fog? What is this, like an Arpeggio Blue Steel crossover? What are we talking about here? And I was like, whatever. But I didn't actually look into it any further, so that's good to know. Is it like a new, like a new,
do you care about spoilers?
No.
Anyone? Okay.
Everybody, spoilers for Dyson Sphere program if you play
if you ever want to listen to the story or anything, please look away.
Listen. The keyword, if you ever want to listen to the story, not play the story, listen to the story.
Look away.
You're away.
Makes so much sense. But anyway, so you know how we go into the game and we're building these Dyson spheres to power the central brain. We're basically in the Matrix and we're robots. Well,
yeah.
You probably didn't get that far into the lore.
I learned that there was a robot and he got to terraform these planets basically to make Dyson spheres for reasons, but I don't know what those reasons were. Now I do.
Yeah. Well, apparently there was another program before this that kind of failed.
The Dyson Cube program.
The Dark Fog basically harvests every resource. They're actually cracking planets open to harvest the molten core.
That sounds a lot cooler than Dyson Sphere program. I'm saying.
They're covering up the suns entirely and draining them of their fuel. And they're basically expanding like a swarm. They're a hive mind.
Sorry, Skippy's trying to dip in and steal my thruster again, just like I was used to before.
And it's really fascinating how they're expanding in the game.
So is this like an enemy force you come across, or just?
They're basically there from day one. We're technically the invaders, but
oh, don't do that. Don't be an invader. Invaders are bad.
The Matrix can't survive without power.
That is. Come on, man. Literally. Got the last part. Come over here. And Skippy's like, I got it. Yeah, you. Stop it. I don't know what your deal is, man. Build something on your own.
Gotta love it.
Really? Humans are the invaders? No way. Yeah, I know, right? It's not like something we don't.
Well, it's not humans. They're all robots.
That's true. The robots took us over, apparently. There's a Spirit Element, by the way, coming in 4.83.
I don't even
FYI.
know if humans exist anymore in this.
Probably don't. Pretty squishy.
Yeah, way too much.
Alright, I gotta get this this shield generator working. Alright, Skippy, if you want to build something, build this. Seriously, man, just stop being a problem. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
He's like,
Hold
I'm
on.
helping.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, I need some water. Okay, these ships are making me a little nervous, because right now we're still very, very vulnerable. Just like humans, we're squishy. Learn from the best they did. You know what, Till?
Yeah. I'm not near anywhere near the base right now, so I can't
Yeah,
save
it's
the station.
4.5k. Oh, it looks like he's holding. Okay, he's probably at the far end.
Hey, maybe he's going to visit the reaver that fell into the
That would be pretty sweet.
mountain.
We had an interloper come through at one point, and he went over towards the bases that we took out. And, wait, what? What? What am I holding? Large steel tubes? You need large steel tubes? Why do I have large steel tubes? Who gave me these? Why do I have these?
It's a question and a mystery.
Well, for some reason, I came over here. I checked that I didn't have anything on my build planner, and I build plannered the shield generator, the shield emitter. Like, I come over and get the parts for it. I come over and get the parts, fill up my inventory, come back to weld it up. No, nothing I have goes into this. What? Why? I don't understand. I've got like 20 large steel tubes in my inventory, and this thing doesn't take any of them. There we go. Alright, I need 400 field emitters, guys. Good thing I can carry, 600 in one go, right? Yeah, of course.
Do you know, Manta, what
The Muffin Man?
do you have an estimate of how much H2 you'd like in your ship to leave with?
Some. It takes me about 5% to get all the way up out of atmosphere.
Okay.
I would say, roughly, maybe.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
Of course. I still field right? I did.
Oh,
Yep, we have no field emitters. Why do we have no field emitters? That's surprising. We had those on the list. Are they called field emitters in here? Where are they? No, they're shield parts, something like that. Shield components. There they are. Shield components. 20. We're gonna pay more than that. Let's do 200 at a time. We have 0 of them. Now, why is that? Are we low on? Okay, guys, we need gold and and platinum. Seriously, I thought we had so much platinum. Let me check. We have 376 units of platinum, which is plenty. With 7. Sick. Yeah, gold. Gold is our limiting reagent right now. Yeah, I actually haven't mined any gold. The whole time I was building, I didn't mine any gold, so we must have had quite the reserves. Oh, we did, because every time... We did, because I remember every time I was, every time we'd, like, run out of, like, iron or something like that, gold would kick in and start getting refined. Yeah, we had tons of gold in the inventory.
I only have golden space, unfortunately.
That's okay, we can go to space.
Sick.
Gmod's already up there.
Fortunately, I have space
I'll
gold.
get it on my next trip.
Sweet, thanks, Gmod. See, this
Because I'm bringing back a ton of ice for you guys.
Yeah, I love seeing my thrusters kick on. Although, I see them off now. Are you stockpiling by any chance?
The station is.
Good. Okay, good. I was just worried we ran out of hydrogen. But, yeah, that's good.
Or it should be, at least.
What you doing up there?
Math.
Math? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I learned a word today that I didn't know. Geostatistician.
Ooh.
Yes, it is somebody who works in the statistics of geoness, like planet stuff. Like this is so far from this, and da 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 da. But with statistics.
That is really fascinating.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of statistics, but interesting.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
Math in
Mainly the
general
reason
tends
why
to
I
leave me a
consider
little
it
behind.
fascinating is because I've heard so many different big words and I've never heard them before. But
Ooh.
apparently most of them are titles for jobs that I've never heard of. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of different jobs out there that you never hear about.
Yes, geopolitical is global politics, but geostatistician was the statistics of these places are this far, and this is like this, and this is this many of this, and da da da. Like it's very hard to explain, but I bet I could easily look it up and tell you exactly what it is. Geostatistics. Geostatistics is a class of statistics used to analyze and predict the values associated with spatial or spatio-temporal phenomena. No, just kidding. It incorporates the spatial and in some cases temporal coordinates of the data within the analyses. See, that's like spatial coordinates, I'm very bad at this. I'm not a math person. Explaining is very difficult for me. But basically, it's the statistics of oh, these cities are this distance and this many people, and so it's this in relation to this and blah blah blah. Infinite knows math stuff. It's like math things. Yes, Harry, very much so.
Ow.
Yeah, Void. It's very just boring math. But it came up because I came across a really funny IT story. And I was like, ha ha ha. And it had to do with, there were geostatisticians in it. And I was like, oh, that's a word I haven't known. And now I do. And we're doing good. Need more superconductors. The gravity components. Those are silver related though, aren't they? They're not.
Okay.
Gold, because I remember, because they were very annoying. Look at these two. Doing literally nothing until I get to the end, and then they'll be like, hey, how about I will that for you? Dinguses. Gravity components need gold? I thought they were silver. See, I remembered there was something about gravity components, and I was like, oh, gravity components. Oh, yeah, no, there's silver in them, I guess. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, I remember I was seeing gravity components popping up, and we were building them, and I kept thinking like, oh man, we're not gonna be able to make these. It's gonna be a problem. And it was because they had silver, and I was like, oh, well, we've got some silver, and we were able to make stuff. What is in my inventory at the moment? What is it that I have? Gravity components. No wonder. This is gonna take all day. Doing this manually myself. How many of those are here? Gravity components, 15 out of 40. Okay, it's not gonna take all day. It will once we hit those radio communication components. It is. Now, if you two could just actually do something, that would be really helpful. Respawn you two. Why is it that you're not building this? I don't. Oh goodness. It's that water that I said I needed. When I said, oh, I need to get a drink of water, and then I didn't. Womp. Let's go ahead and charge this. He's at 8% anyway. Okay. Grab those parts just yet. Alright, you two. We're gonna respawn you two. You guys have some. Yeah, see, missing field emitter. Well, then do something different.
Hello, humanoid object. Hello, humanoid object.
You guys are literally useless right now. Standing around. Alright. Skiff should have been designed around a medium accessible from the deck. The skiff should have been designed around medium cargo accessible from the deck. Not a bad idea. It was just a flying platform. I think Gmod originally had like a small grid cargo on it, but it wasn't designed for much. He built, if you remember, at the ice base, there was another like builder skiff that had more cargo in it, and it had like welders on the front, and it was designed to actually be welding, but it was also a platform that you could stand on and get up and better reach things or weld things you needed to reach. This one is a recreation of the first one that's just kind of a little jingle jangle. Now Gmod has the other big guy.
The small one that we have here was mainly just to get us around since our jetpacks don't work.
Exactly. Yep. 100%. Void, the bots can access cargo. It's just that it seems like they're stuck because they want field emitters, which is like the first ingredient for the shield emitter. Yeah, you two are dinguses. Literally. Skippy's over here waving, and then Trippy was like putting hand face palm. It's like, yep, you two.
Well done, robots. Well done.
They're doing. I mean, they've been very helpful, and they've been building very well and doing a lot of really good work. It's just that right now they're just lazing about.
Well,
Might as well store them
you mentioned the YouTube or the podcast or whatever, and it's like as soon as the camera turned on, they're like, "I want to be near the camera," and they keep following you around.
Silly guys. All right, so what are you guys up to? So Gmod's up in space getting what? What are you getting?
I have a full cargo of ice and also hydro that I'm bringing down.
Nice.
How much ice is in that cargo you're bringing?
The one Infinite kept crashing. I remember. Yep, that's the one.
Gmod, do you know how much ice you got in there?
He's counting.
Okay.
I looking at his view right now.
120, 22-ish.
Okay.
Like kilograms?
Yeah.
Or 1,000 kilograms, I guess would be.
Mm-hmm.
122k.
Plus what I got in the tank, so.
Nice.
Lovely. Yeah, it looks like all
think
the
that's-
ice in our system is already chewed through. The tanks on the station are at 4 varying levels of 4%. You've got a 4, a 4.6, a 4.3, and a 4.1.
I have done the
Mainly
math.
what I
Is
was-
empty. Go ahead.
What I was wondering, if we could get your ship attached to the station, that thing has a lot of lift. And
Oh
if
yeah,
I
you
can
want to
get
throw
up
me
high
up into
enough,
space? That's fine. That's fine. It's what would probably have to happen is, if this would work out, would be you would fly the base over to my ship, latch on, and then I grind my ship off of the base. Because at the moment, it's still connected to the base with... Well, actually, it's connected via connector as well. So I could technically grind it off and then just disconnect from connector, and you could drag me up into space if you wanted to. It's totally up to you.
I was mainly thinking we wouldn't need a full hydrogen load, and if we could get you over to the hydrogen base, you could fill
That's
up
true.
there quite easily.
Yeah, as long as I could connect. Yeah. Yeah, Tild, you're not wrong. It took out the turret on top of the Gav twice. Infinite did fly in the welder ship. I remember that.
'Cause I actually learned something today. I turned off my Atmos by accident, and just the little ions that I have on here was able to keep me up mostly when I have an empty cargo.
In atmosphere?
on the Hydro planet.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, that one's what, Europa or something like that?
Yeah. So.
I've had an idea.
What's your idea?
So this little flying thing has
The miner?
an inventory. Yeah, it can carry basically 1% of your ship worth of hydrogen in ice in its inventory. So each trip you're bringing back about 1%.
Sweet.
It would be really great. I mean, the thing's pretty fast actually, so it's not too big of a deal. But the green machine has a connector on its back, and this thing has a connector on its back. And if we were to park back the green machine up to the hole that this thing digs in,
it could
probably dock to the back. Yeah, and dump. And so then you could fit tons of ice. Gmod's bringing back about half the ice that we need.
Reaver Thrasher.
FYI.
Reaver Thrasher just spawned in. He is 5.45 away. Oh, Gmod, are you triggering him? Are you coming in?
I have no idea.
Do you see him?
Parachuting down.
Run away!
Okay, well he's 5.28k away from us.
Yeah, and I'm like 2k away from you guys.
Oh, he's got big bada boom. Oh, he's got big bada boom.
I think we had a long discussion about this. I think they all do.
Ooh, he looks like a pig-nosed mole.
Yeah,
I don't know. For some reason, that's what I see.
I think I'm seeing that, especially the spiky little hand on the side.
And yeah, the little claw hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Anyway, that aside, to guns, everyone, to guns.
Right.
Prepare to be boarded.
He's cute, but guns, still guns.
He's cute, but let's prepare to die. Oh my gosh,
I'm just gonna sit down in this grass over here.
Okay, what? Oh man, what are you guys set to? Yeah, I don't have access here.
It's a big grid. He's a large grid, that's for sure.
The Medusa is 3.325 for some reason. Oh dear, what was that? I just saw a flash. Was that you, Infinite? Were you?
I was in my binoculars. Maybe my light
yeah.
went out.
Okay, you just turned and I saw a flash from your headlights. Okay, that's probably what it was. Okay. Whew, I thought something just blew up. I was like, oh no, we're dead.
I sat down in the forest nearby and turned off all my lights and everything.
Alright, well hopefully that's enough. This guy's blocked by my ship, so he's not going to be of any benefit. We just have the Medusa right now, and then the cords, I think, as well. As long as these things are actually on. The autocannons. Base autocannons. No,
as long as he doesn't get within 3k, isn't it? He can't see you directly.
Well, that's what they say.
Oh, it was 2k. Talking about the reaver, I thought it was 2k was direct, he could see.
Well, in our experience, it's usually 3.
So all the
That's not counting when an unknown signal pops up and says, "Hey, I'm going to track the reaver."
4.54. Okay, he's hanging at 4.54,
yeah.
So now he's at 4.55.
It looks like
okay,
it's increasing on my end, so...
Yeah, he's getting further away. Oh, thank goodness. Away, mole.
But yeah, mainly my thoughts is if we can get the station and your ship into near the hydro station, we can refill your ship a lot faster.
And do you think you can fly with me attached well, I guess the ice moon isn't really that much gravity.
Well, we got the builder up last time. That was pretty easy.
How much
sure
you have a lot of lift, don't you? You have buku amounts of lift. You got how many? What is it, like 12 or something like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have 12 large downward thrusters.
Yeah.
Cancel the brown alert. Repeat, cancel the brown alert. Skies are clear for now. Well, for now, yeah. These things have turned around for less.
Yeah.
The ground beneath him is littered with the carcasses of his friends. I would not be
surprised.
surprised.
I wonder if they'll hear this.
Like, hey.
We're over here.
Gmod. Don't do that. Something would happen and it actually would hear it. He'd be like, what's that?
Like,
I think I heard something.
It was funny, but it wasn't quite funny enough to lose the base, unfortunately.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
not quite.
Does an audio broadcast. Just the right time. Timing on that, huh?
Okay, everything's fine, everybody. Everything's fine. Oh man.
Reassuring
Back to
yourself.
work, everyone. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All my thrusters are complete. By the way, I am in.
Hi, Infinite.
What's up? Reaver Thrashers. Oh, it's probably the same one. My bad.
Yeah, same one. What do I have back here? I've got a couple blocks back here that are yellow-bellied.
Yellow belly blacks.
It is nice not having the welder. I can run all the way around it. Let's see, what do I got back here? What are these? Oh, okay, yep, it's the shield generator, or the shield emitter. And what else? What are we looking at there? I don't know, just some blocks, I guess. Why do I never see those until now? Yeah, I've got 2 blocks here that are in need. Must just be armor blocks that are inside. Okay, and then I've got my 2 ion thrusters, and then the gun on top. Oh, the gun! Should get working on that.
Either way, I
look,
need
it's
to come
almost
back
daybreak too.
if I was switching out to
Where is he in relation to you, Gmod?
6.87 because I'm at base.
Oh, you made it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Last I heard, you were sunk down in some sort of cubby somewhere, and I think I see Infinite way off in the hills. I do.
Yeah,
I see the light from the green machine.
We
You wanna
passed
grab-
each other.
You want to grab the digger? What was it? The AM?
Yeah, I
Is that what it
can.
was?
AM, yeah. Atmospheric miner.
Yes. Yeah,
I like how it turned out too. I think it actually worked really well.
the
How
miner?
do you enjoy using it? Yeah.
I like it. I feel like it kind of reminds me of like a squiddly sort of thing.
Squidly.
Yeah, it feels kind of squiddly to me. Okay, this is not safe. We're only doing safe from now on. Drive.
Did you use the auto locking feature like on Gmod's ship where you lock your gyros? Number 5.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, the number 5 on the hotbar here is lock gyros, so that you don't worry about tilting when you're going down.
Huh. Handy.
Right, station has enough to get off planet.
Adventures. You too, Void. Have a good night, man.
Later. Tater.
I was gonna say Tater. Tater.
The station has enough to get off planet if we need it.
Nice. Love it, Gmod. Love it. Is it enough to get off planet while also carrying another large grid ship?
I would think so.
He says, I would think so. Like,
That'd
that was a
be
dumb
pretty
question.
great.
I'm just
Obviously, yeah.
assuming because
He's
I haven't
like,
tested it.
duh. Of course it can. Stupid. Stupid.
What do you think I made?
I
Garbage.
mean, I guess the better question is, can your ship make it over here and land on a connector or
No,
something?
no, it absolutely can't. I already told you it can't. I literally just explained this whole thing. I said, your ship is going to have to go over and grab my ship.
Ah,
Do you remember that conversation we had, Gmod, where you said, oh, yeah, that's fine?
Well,
You
I
don't
guess
remember
that's
that
the problem.
conversation. Why is that a problem? You said you got fuel.
Well, you think the problem is that he doesn't
I can't
remember?
go left or right or...
Oh, and thus the problem exposes itself like a naked man in the park.
I guess I could strap some Atmos on here and just...
You strap
point.
whatever you want to strap, naked man in the park.
Okay.
All right.
I will do it.
Is he,
and
is he
it will look-
a strappingly handsome man in the park?
Strappingly handsome.
I will do this. It will look ridiculous, and I
Infinite,
will
you
say
are
yes.
very
is me.
dangerously close to the edge of this cabin.
I know. I know.
am concerned.
So what I did was I came around to this particular side because this is downhill. So even if it's too much ice and I can't
Oh, you won't
control my
fall into
movement,
the hole.
I won't fall in the hole.
Smart.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm reversing towards your butt.
Okay. Parking brake is on.
How's the connector action?
A little higher.
There we
Yeah,
go.
oh, there you
And
go.
Proxed. All right, are you gonna?
Uh,
Hey, it's already something's
You're
happening.
good. So we tipped forward a little bit because you're heavy, but once you, oh, I got a bunch of inventory all of a sudden.
Yeah, you want to grab my inventory out?
Yeah, how do
Dump it
okay,
into your
yeah,
cargoes?
just drag it, I guess. Right,
Yeah,
one
just
second, one
drag it.
second.
Yeah, because you don't have anything. If you had like a sorter, at the end that's sucking
Oink.
everything out, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
let me know when you've got it all out.
All right, large cargo, and put some in here. Take it from the connector. I think we're good.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
Bless you.
Okay, ready and letting go in 3, 2, 1.
Boink.
Okay.
Zig.
Arrow's locked. Going down. How much cargo space you got left?
I can take another load. I have a nearly full
Cool.
cargo container.
And then I'll do a load after that, and then we'll have 3 full loads.
Yeah.
Nice, very nice.
You grabbing gold, Gmod?
Yeah, I think it's down here still.
Oh.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Did you have some on the last load?
No, I only had ice.
Okay, no worries. I was on the stream it.
Was it ice and nothing else? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
And you
I
said
thought
it
there was
was-
gold involved, but there was not.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, what is that?
I thought there
Oh,
were 2 things.
Reaver Tormentor. Reaver Tormentor.
Not cool. He's 4.5.
Ugh.
Oh!
He saw something.
Yeah.
He's
Is it
turning
us?
away from us, I think.
No.
He's moving away. He's moving away.
going away from the base at the moment,
Shh.
but he is
Pretty quiet.
huge.
Pretty quiet.
Robert's is hearing.
Taking my hand off the mouse.
that.
I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Look at
Ooh.
that thing.
He's a big boy.
I don't want to. I want to pretend it
I
doesn't
mean,
exist.
I mean, on my screen, it looks like it's a carrier class vessel.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at yours right now. That's terrifying. What is that?
It's a big thing.
Oh!
And you can still see it relatively well from the base at
Oh yeah.
5 kilometers.
We can see it from
Almost.
here. It's a giant blob on the sky. Where's he going? Do you know?
There's a parallax.
It looks like he's going
outpost.
for the security outpost.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
thank
parallax
goodness.
thing.
That'll keep him
that
occupied.
direction. Not
Yeah.
going very
He's
fast.
over 5k away from us. What?
I'm probably gonna get the station ready to take off.
Yeah, no, dude,
Just
do
in
it, do
case.
it, do it, do it. We
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
We do not have time to just be hanging out. Get your station as ready as physically possible.
Yeah.
By the base.
I apologize if I have to abandon your ship, Manta.
Oh, well.
Actually,
Nobody's
I
abandoning
don't
any.
find that very apologetic, but whatever.
Move. Yep.
I
looking
don't
good.
have time to retrofit
Yep.
at the moment.
With this ice we're bringing back, we should have enough for you to get out, even without stuff that Gmod brought back.
Gotcha.
All right, let me grab this. Alright, yours is A and cargo. Yes. Cargo.
I label all my stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I know. And we appreciate that. Alright, I got all the ice. I'll take the stone too, so you can get. Maybe I will.
Oh yeah. Take the stone. Yeah, take everything you
Took
can
the stone,
take.
too. I took it all.
Sweet. All done?
Yep.
So right now we have like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very full.
almost 6 million liters in the one tank.
6 million liters. How much is that in Coke?
38.5%.
What's the street value on that?
And I meant it like Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Uh,
I do too. Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah. Oh, speaking of which, my sister, since we're living at her house, my mom gets the elf on the shelf for the kids and everything like that, and my sister got the Snoop on a stoop. So she's got a little Snoop Dogg in elf clothes.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he goes around the house. He's in different places.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, he's,
gonna disconnect the station from the base. Other than like the
Are you in
connector.
are you in a position to do that?
Yeah.
Oh!
Excuse you.
It is
He's still
he's
overseas.
going down.
bombing that base.
He's going down for the parallaxes for the security outpost.
This is good.
He-
One of
he
our
is-
problems is going to take care of the other here. I don't
he
know which is which.
That's true.
belly flopping that base.
He is, which is great. I mean, if he wants to
Yeah.
crash land, by all means, go for it.
The enemy of my
Oh
enemy.
my gosh.
Oh, they're
fire
firing.
started.
Oh. Okay, I
think he
only see
crashed.
one signal now.
I see.
What
Oh, I see
happened?
gunfire.
I think he crashed.
Oh, I see him still. Look at him. He's just hovering over. Oh, what is that? Whoa! Did you see that laser?
Okay.
He's like glassing the base. He's a.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness, something is happening. Oh, look at him. Oh, this is quite the fight.
This area is off limits. He doesn't appear to be complying.
I had no idea. If I see one, I will let you know
I
immediately.
shall inform you immediately. He kind of looks upside down to me.
He might be. It's hard to tell with those reavers.
It's nice to see him shooting at something other than us.
Well, yeah, but then we can see the
gonna-
death weapons he's got.
Yeah, I want to go back and we'll just get out of here
Get ready
as
for the
quickly as
takeoff.
possible.
Okay. Get the builder on the ship.
So I went to get a snack, and Dad is so I could ask him that he would like to discuss borrowing your camera skills for a project he wants to start on with next month or so. Camera skills?
Hey.
That sounds like an in-person event. What's the story?
Morning
If
glory.
you want to talk. Yeah, morning glory. Alright, thrusters and everything off. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, lights. Alright, let's go. Alright, you're disconnected from the base, Gmod, or no? You're still here.
I am about to. I was just getting the builder onto a landing
No,
platform.
I know worries. I was just curious because I saw my thrusters lighting up, so I was like, what's going on? Infinite, you dropped off
Oh.
all the ice already?
I'm doing it.
I'm probably gonna head to space. I'll see you guys there.
That's well, no, not without.
Not without my
I
effects.
thought I was getting a ride.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the Atmos set up. And with that thing over there,
All right. Fine. I don't want to
I-
leave her behind. Not after how much time I've spent on this thing.
okay,
I
we can
don't
try
want
and
to
put it
leave her
together.
behind.
We can put her together. We can
What?
put her
Let
together.
me see. Okay.
What's this
Give me-
left behind talk? Do we
Give me
think
5
like we'd have to
seconds.
run in a hurry or something?
Have you? Yeah. Have you?
That doesn't happen. What are you talking about?
Did you see the instant death over the hill?
Yeah,
Pretty
over
much.
the hill. and we're on this side. So as long as everybody's
I'm gonna
calm,
disconnect
quiet.
the ship. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna save because
I'm
in
ready.
theory, everything should be fine, but you just never know.
Are your thrusters on?
Well, I'm connected with the connector.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
A little bit of hiccup
Okay.
there.
I
So
heard the
maybe
boom
these done.
sound.
Okay, I'm
Now, the
gonna
problem is I can't
unmerge.
quite jump over there.
And
We're modifying this grid pretty hard.
indeed. So both stations should be disconnected.
Yes, they should be. Alright, reactors, large reactor. Alright, all my reactors are empty. Do we have any uranium on the base? We don't. We're out of uranium. Oh, that's not good.
So first stop diner.
You could probably go right now in the builder real quick.
What's the question?
How much uranium
think
do you
all
think
my-
you would need?
I think all my batteries are full.
What rate does
I
your
would just love to have
reactor use uranium at?
Because I don't have any
enough.
girls on the ship right now.
Enough.
uh,
You know, high enough,
you know
fast
what?
enough.
The problem is I can't fly without hydrogen.
Yeah.
And I can't. So
If you want to put your tanks on stockpile, let's see how much you take from the station.
You're gonna get like 3%. You're gonna get like 2.5% from the station.
all right, stockpile's on. They're at. Oh, there
They
they
are-
go.
You might get 3 now because we put some ice in there.
I'm at 4.5, 5.6, 6, 7,
Sick.
7.8,
We are
7.8, and
empty.
stopped. Holding
Sick.
7.9.
Oh
So
right,
station
Gmod,
doesn't
are
have
you-
any.
I forgot. Gmod put ice in. Sick.
Okay, so Gmod, are you disconnecting from the base?
Station can't launch at the moment.
Why
So
not?
I gave you all the hydrogen.
You gave me all the hydrogen?
Yeah, that's everything I had.
Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea. Don't do that.
Well, you said you wanted to get your ship up. That's the way.
No, Gmod, no. Take 2.
And I
Um,
gotta go get uranium anyway for your ship. Otherwise, it's not getting off here. So I'm hoping that
you-
that Devastator doesn't come back.
Well, no, I can fly because all I have is hydro thrusters. I don't have anything that really needs power, and I've got a buku amount of batteries. I can fly on that. Uranium is definitely a benefit, but as long as I'm not trying to run a shield, I should be fine. I don't even have ion thrust yet, except for the top. I should be good to go.
Okay.
I'd love to have some uranium, but I just don't have any. So whatever we need to do to get our most precious assets out of here.
Well, I'm retrofitting the builder before we go for mining. Because otherwise...
Well, whatever needs to happen, let's just get it done. Oh man, I'm concerned.
With that thing being so close.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very concerned. Okay, so I have all the hydrogen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Oh, that is such a bad idea. Okay, so with all the
Alright.
hydrogen, I'm at 8.4%.
Yeah. There's.
Wait,
I
am
put.
I going up? Oh, because I got all the ice. Yeah.
I just put.
I got
I
ice
just
getting
put like
crunched.
45k of ice in there.
Okay, and I've got 10k in all of my O2 gens, and they're crunching through as hard as they can.
Not to mention the stations and everything, too.
Okay, so what's the best thing? Should I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like I
I
said, if I
leave?
can get
8,
if I can get
9.
the station just over 300, I can get in the space. So
There's
I
like
don't
a
need that
hundred-
much hydrogen.
There's like 100k of ice in there processing right now.
And I'm crunching through. Gmod, how many O2 gens do you have on the base?
2 or 3, I think.
Oh, I have a lot. I have 6.
Yeah.
Looks like you have 2.
I have 2.
Okay, and then the base has 1. The other base. I've been trying to jump too many. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, I did miss that other point. You can do a better job of information. I know about the project, but not what he wants to ask of you. View intro clips, not for the whole project. I mean, yeah, I'd be interested. I suppose. Why not? I can't make any promises, obviously. You know, holiday season and everything. I know you said next month or so. But definitely,
Sorry, buddy.
We can have a chat. What's going on, Infinite? Did you kill a wolf or something?
Yeah, I had to kill a wolf. You need the meat.
Hey, I don't think there's a problem with that.
Sorry, dude. Oh, God.
Sorry, just
I don't feel so bad anymore. He didn't
wolf,
die from the shot.
he didn't die.
Alright, take this one a little more.
Guys, he didn't
carefully.
die.
There we go.
So has anybody heard from that reaver?
Nope.
Let me
I don't
check
see
my
him
binoculars.
or the enemy base anymore.
There's just nothing. That's
There's
unsettling.
literally I see no antenna signals and I don't see anything in the air anymore.
He might have just glassed the base and said, I'm done.
He literally, did you guys see that that blue laser? It looked like
Saw
he
that
was
blue
glassing
laser.
the base. He was like hovering over, just went, and it just like, ah! I was so scared. I saw that. I was like, oh no.
Hey,
All right. I think
remember the first verse last week? Here's the second verse. Zzz, laser death from the sky.
yeah, I don't see anything anymore, guys. They must be over the mountainside. Because I don't see a thing.
Okay, builders ready
Man, that
for
was
space.
terrifying. There's probably a lot of loot over there.
Want to go check it out?
Oh.
So,
No.
do we want to wait for the
Little
ice
bit.
to process, or do we want me to go up and get uranium? What do we want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
You should,
Whatever's
you
best.
should go
Can
get
you
uranium while the ice processes. Ba-boom.
Yep.
Because either way, we probably need some more hydro,
Or hydro.
unless we want to
Let me look at this.
even out our tanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 63k of ice in there processing.
Nice. I love it. Yeah, we should get some good chunk of ice going, guys. Yeah, I know all of my O2 gens are crunching on. They got 6.75 each. Izzy's,
Yeah.
spacing it out.
I'm gonna go
Going to town.
take a trip then and go get more ice real quick.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at my tanks real quick and see what we're looking at here. I'm at 9.7% in all of them.
Gmod,
Should be
why
at 10 soon.
are you gonna go get ice instead of uranium?
Yeah, go
What
get
is
go get
going
uranium,
on?
Gmod.
What you doing there,
What?
buddy?
What?
You
My
see Gmod
ship
right
is just like
Check my view. It's a good one.
I see what's
glitching
happening.
What you
through.
doing? No, that's
Don't
the
do
wrong
that.
way up there.
Admin controls if you have to, Gmod. Cut paste. Just don't let it blow up because I really don't want that to happen.
Ooh, true.
Well, I already damaged the base a little
No.
after,
Oh no.
but it's only blocks, like steel blocks from what
I'll
I
get
saw.
it. You go get uranium. I'll fix that.
And now it's fine.
What's fine?
What is
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't know, Gmod. You get some weird action with your ships. I can't tell you.
Into some weird action over there.
Yeah,
Gmod's
so
into
there's
some
some
weird action.
yellow blocks. And if you want to fix those up while I'm gone.
Oh, I see. There's like a section of yellow over there.
Yeah,
While the builder rolled over, it was like,
Yeah. Unknown signal dropping in, by the way. FYI. Right over top of us. All right. So what can I do? What is there? I think I'm ready for the most
Flash.
part. I'm
pH
I'm
damage
prepped.
slash oops enter slash pH highlight, I think.
Yep, highlight.
Hey. Fixie, fixie, fix, fixie, fix.
Real, this
Don't
shit
you
is
dare
all-
do this
Fixie,
to me.
fix.
Frame shift.
What's going
Give
on?
me a Atmo.
Is it messing with you again?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, it's working now. Good.
I'm like, I know my ship
So-
rolled
oh,
over,
those-
but stop doing that.
Roasters there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's probably just... Oh, wait, nope. Wandering Merchant.
Why is this? Wait, which block? Manta, maybe you could bring the little flying platform. Oh, oh boy. The lag.
The thing that only works in atmosphere?
Yeah. What happened?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm repairing this.
I hear something's clanging.
The ship over here. Yeah, I think it's the sim speed probably. I'm like
Yeah, on your end.
negative sim speed right now.
Oh.
No,
Mine too.
it's like
Yep.
slow.
I'm hearing something going club, clubbity club. So there's something's going flunk flunk.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Flunk, flunk.
Something's going through the planet.
Hope not the base.
Maybe it's the reaver.
No, it's something... I
Flunk,
don't know what it
flunk,
is.
flunk. Oh,
it's the
just
unknown
smoothed
signal.
out.
The unknown signal's
just-
going through the planet.
Smoothed out for me.
Bye-bye, unknown signal.
Goodbye.
He's
Oh,
literally
it's
going
back.
through the planet.
Ew, it's back.
Oh, wait, no, there's wheels. Somebody's wheels. Infinite. How's the green machine?
What? I hope it's fine. What the heck?
Check it. We had issues with this before, where the green machine suddenly started going through the ground.
I'm running at nonsense speed.
Yep, the green machine is half in the ground.
Why? It was fine when I
Get him
left
out!
it. How do I do that?
I got it. Hold on.
I forgot my like interdimensional shovel.
It's okay. I got this.
It's like I'm on the moon. On my screen, he is not in the ground, but I'm not very close yet.
He does look to be in the ground.
Tell him not to.
There's
No.
something else. Infinite, you're falling from the sky.
Am I moving as slow on your screen as I am on my screen?
Yes.
Wait for me.
Maybe you should merge the station back up with the merge blocks. Maybe it glitched out too,
There,
or
he looks good now.
It might be. Yeah, something is not right.
I mean, I
Well,
dropped
there's no
a,
Gav to cause problems anymore, so
It's not that.
can't be that.
I dropped out of the FSD thinking that might be it, but it's still lagging.
Give me
Oh,
just a
it just
minute.
smoothed out for me.
Okay.
How's it? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it's bad again.
Maybe it's one of the Reaver ships. Maybe it's the destroyer going into the planet.
What's my
Could be.
right? Slow motion.
This one's that one. Okay. Oh, what's that? I see whatever it is.
I'm slow dancing.
Oh, yep, it's reaver bits. It's a chunk of reaver. It's going through the planet.
Slow motion.
There's a lot of things. Oh, yeah, something happened, and... Oh, there's wolves going through the planet.
Oh, boy.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wolves floating in the planet.
Stuff just got weird.
It's getting weird.
Again.
So something must have glitched and caused something and stuff to go through the planet, which then is causing all the stuff that was sitting on the surface to start falling through the planet.
It's just going more and more into the deep dark void.
How's it, Infinite? Is it any better?
No, it's still pretty slow.
Yeah, it's pretty chunky.
Yeah.
Alright,
Infinite, do you want to turn on those 2 merge blocks to merge the stations?
I could do that. It's gonna take me a minute to get up there, but I'll definitely do that. Here we go.
The AI-enabled
like-
entities should clean up on their own once they get far enough away from us.
Where are these merge blocks that you're talking
It
about?
should
there's
be
a
right on the
wheel.
bridge before you get onto the station.
Talking about the blue guy, right? That's the station.
Oh,
Mhm.
guys.
Yeah.
The Gav. The Gav is halfway in the earth.
Aw,
Aw,
poor guy.
Goodbye, Gav.
he's
Alright.
still there. I
Gav
mean,
is out of the
still
earth.
around. Why is this red?
I turned them off because I disconnected and...
Oh, look, there's the
Block
there's the
here.
reaver.
that's
They're
not
But you're
literally
on
right
there.
over the hill. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Oh, the reaver and the base both down.
Oh, nice.
Look at it. Oh, there's the base. That got taken out
Beautiful.
hard. And then the reaver's right over the hill. Right. Oh, he looks dangerous. He's a giant phallus. But he's down.
yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, if you turn on both of those merge blocks, it'll combine the stations again. And
What was that?
Just turn them on.
yeah,
Toggle
Infinite, it
block
feels like
on.
sim speed's almost back to normal.
I
Oh,
can
wait,
turn
it's
my
dropping
head-
again.
Nope. Eh,
Ah, dang it. I'm pretty sure
Alright,
trash
they're both
cleanup
on.
is on.
okay.
Yeah.
So, are they green? If they're green, then the station connected properly.
They are white. You see?
Mm,
Can you see?
Yeah.
I don't think that's green.
Nope. They're not connected. Okay.
What do I press? Merge.
Well, we would have to disconnect the connector. I don't trust that.
Okay. I can turn my head just fine.
We could turn those back off then.
Movement's a little slow. Oh, turn back off. Okay.
I mean, turn them back off.
Turbo
Yeah.
toggle block off. Turbo block. Boink. Toggle block off. Zig.
There's a big chunk of silver ore
Ooh,
somewhere, and
we want that.
there's some ship trying to. Oh, it's what is this? Oh, it's like a spirit of Lomond.
Do we want to try and do a server reload, maybe?
That probably. Well, oh wait, hold on.
Oh, no, this is smoother.
Well, there's a giant spirit of Lomond
Suddenly.
phasing into the ground.
Never a good sign.
So I think it was either that or an Oban Tide, but
So much. Oh, that's such a big hole. For
all right, for the most part, I think we're in a good way.
It's not too
All
bad
right,
now.
all right, yeah, we're 1.0. Okay, great, everybody, good work, good teamwork,
Huzzah.
good teamwork. Okay,
Yay.
cleanup is good. We're good. We're good. We're mostly good.
Everything is good.
oh,
What?
Chilled if probably you're not still here, but
No, I think she went to bed.
hope-
What's up?
yeah. Hope you have a good Christmas in case you celebrate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy holidays
Apologies,
to
that's too
everybody.
late.
Of course, as we are all partying here. Hope everybody has a good holiday weekend. I know I work today, I'll work tomorrow, but then, you know, weekend
Same.
we're off, so that'll be nice.
You have to work next week between Christmas and New Year's?
Yes, yeah, so I'm off Monday.
Hmm.
And then I'm back in Tuesday. I'll work through to Friday, and then I'll be off next Monday. And then that's it.
All right.
Exact same schedule too.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty reasonable, I think. Alright, so let me go back into what was I looking for? The parachute hatches. That's what I was working on.
Tomorrow I'm thinking of getting on Sea of Thieves and maybe doing the restitution quest.
Ooh.
Institution.
Because with the Christmas everything, that would be a good time to hit the double. Reputation.
He needs a double.
And gold and everything.
Big double.
I know I said we were probably waiting until we could all get together, but those don't come along very often.
Yeah, no, it's
And
cool.
with
what you gotta
next
do.
season, them taking them away.
Taking them away.
By the way, did you guys get your legendary quest for Christmas
I did!
by logging in?
I did! And I
It's
got
still
the
available?
stuff and the things and some other
Mhm.
stuff.
It's available for right now, Infinite.
All right. Maybe I'll get that.
Interface.
Let me on my way.
Man, what is the deal? Special is not working for me. Very perturbed.
Special, I usually had to put an exclamation point at the beginning.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I've never done that. That's cool.
Maybe they changed it again.
Possible. I've never done that before. I'm trying to run Izzy on my ship because the base was not renaming.
Would that cause a conflict since you're still connected, or?
Well, I was thinking she'd probably set herself aside, but I'm actually not 100% sure anymore. Because things are being kind of weird. Mine seems to be running in station mode, it says. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, no, that's going to be a problem. Well, I've got some fuel. Let's do it. I'm a station right now. I need to convert to ship. This is gonna be a fun time.
What the Jiminy Christmas?
All right, everybody, ready?
Ready?
Save. Okay. Take my.
Okay.
Oh, that was right. Okay, charge. Get off that. Tanks off of
I can't
stockpile.
hear you.
Thrusters
Look,
on.
Ooh.
you need your thrusters on if you're connected still?
I'm disconnecting because I'm gonna
So,
convert
yes.
to a. Does no one listen to me when I talk? Like seriously, man.
What I mean though is, can't you convert to a station while still connected?
I hope so, but I'm not going to do that because that seems like a terrible idea.
Whole station converts and just pops out of the ground.
Here we go.
Or-
Boom. Connected. Pressure's off. Yeah, baby! Not only can she fly, we're a ship now! Yeah. Okay, now that we're a ship, let's candor at my... Not that this is going to do anything, I'm just very curious. Nope, still not working. That's fine, I don't care. Where's Izzy? Izzy may need to be recombobulated. Yeah, running in station mode. Recompile, please. Uh-oh. Ah, beautiful! Script execution paused. Lovely. Okay, she now knows what's up. Do a quick recompile on you real quick, because I feel like she's had a lot going on lately. Should probably give her a little recompile. Okay. All right. Love it.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. I just want those parachute patches to show up for special, but she is not feeling it. Fine. Here. Solve it some other way.
Do it live.
Alright. Alright, well I have enough fuel to get off the ground. That's a plus.
Sick.
Nice.
My tanks are at 10.9%, and the O2 gens are officially out of ice.
Wow.
Maybe you and Infinite go ups, and
Grab some more
go
ice.
to the uranium asteroid, maybe? And
Or
I'll
both.
meet you up there with the station as soon as I fill up.
And what are you grabbing at the moment, Gmod?
I gotta get ice.
He needs
Okay.
more ice for his station.
All right. We need gold too.
Yeah, we can get that when we're in space, though.
Uh-oh.
Unless you want to go get it.
Ember Sky Factory just spawned in. Oh, it's firing! Of course it is. Why wouldn't it?
Ah,
Alright, it's outside of
Huh.
5k now.
Lovely.
Oh. I said no lies. He's telling the truth. I see no damage.
Believe the truth, even if you told
Told
it
it
to
to you. I see no damage.
Ow!
It's almost like he fired at me before his guns actually registered, like that they were in game. Because I actually don't see any damage.
That's different.
Right? Am I wrong?
no idea.
Oh, I guess my projector's probably not on, so that probably is broken. My projector. Nope. I definitely saw things hit, but apparently it was all in my head.
Now you're seeing stuff like me and Infinite did.
It's all in my head and... Anyway, that was... I don't know. I'm not going to go into that. We're not going to go into what that was.
You don't want to share with the class?
No, that's okay. That's just fine. Where's my symbol? Let's see if I can.
So,
What are we doing?
right. Right.
We just need to recompile that. There we go.
Yeah, mainly I was thinking if you guys can get up to the space diner, you guys can start getting uranium, and then I'll be up shortly.
I just saw lightning. Lightning flashes.
Is there a...
Well, I'll be up shortly as long as the frame shift works.
Oh, they took that out, so it's no longer that. So can I do negative Y? Negative Y?
Negative, why not?
Heyo.
Gmod,
What?
you have the soundboard. No!
That's apparently not the one he wanted.
Tag nabbit.
Hey, there we go.
All right. I knew we'd get it.
Yay! All right. All right, guys, we're looking good. No,
Yes, yes.
Well, I was trying every one because I wasn't certain.
You weren't certain that the second one was the correct one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, can I type special into these and get?
I am a
into
duck.
it? What is it with you and the duck, man?
I gotta learn how to rebind these things. I need to be able to do this myself.
I just have my Elgato. Love it.
Okay, tell me the buttons again. Or
I have no clue.
Oh,
I haven't
'cause you
used
did
them
it
in a
different-
long time.
No. Last time I just tried what I thought I remembered it to be, and things happened on my screen that were incorrect. That I don't. Now I'm kind of nervous about just trying random buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, do we not have any flechettes at all in the world?
I have some in the green machine if you need some in a hurry.
There's 50 here. What is the deal? Why am I not getting stuff?
What in the dealy wop?
Where's my R1? Yeah, they're not connected. Why are they not connected? What's the problem?
Oh,
here?
like your ship inventory is not connected to us?
Yeah, something's not quite
Hmm.
right here. Let me see about my cargo. Where's my cargo?
Looks like we've got a
Oh,
mystery
these are all
on our
protected.
hands,
Look at
gang.
that. Oh, these are all protected. Large cargo. Get the large cargo.
Yeah, it's green all the way to the spout. Connector, that's what I meant.
Why do I have all this ore?
Not enough and.
And ores. Let's see. Chats. Okay, I can put them in there. But then from the R1s, they're not connected. Why are they not connected? Something's broken. Oh dear. Something's not flowing right. The land of the milk and the honey.
I guess is the honey. That stuff can get syrupy in a hurry.
It indeed can. These guys. Alright, he's connected to this guy. Who's 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 connected to this pipe, which is connected directly to this. On the other side, this is connected directly to this, which is connected directly to this, which is connected directly to these, which is connected directly to this, which is connected directly to this. Wait a second. Tell me they don't have connections on the bottom without telling me they don't have connections on the bottom.
The only connections are on the sides and the top.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Is that what you're...
That's exactly
that's
what I was
really
looking
good.
for.
Okay.
That's probably the problem, isn't it? Nope, nope, just kidding. He's got one on the bottom. So no, that makes no sense. I'm very good. Oh! Let me guess. They're off. They are! That's always my problem.
Oh, that'll
isn't it?
do it.
It's always my problem. I remember I turned all my guns off because
You want
the
to attract danger.
well, they were firing on stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as the slinger got built, it turned and started going boom, boom, boom. I was like, no, stop. All right. Guns are on. Now, in theory, the R1, wouldn't you know it?
Crazy.
All right, so 20 of them is 33%. So 20, 40, 60, or yeah. So it
Yeah.
should be about 60 that can fit in here. So let's go to the R1s. Let's change their special to 60 from 20. Actually, you know what? No, screw that. I mean,
Screw it.
keep it as is. That's what I meant to say.
There's some more lightning. I hope our stuff didn't see it.
I think we have no lightning damage on.
Okay.
Did you see the one that... I want to say BD did it. It's called Fun Lightning or something like that.
Ooh.
And basically, it doesn't cause damage, but it just like turns things off when it hits stuff.
That's kind of interesting. It still has an
Yeah.
effect, but it's
But
like
it's
it
not
can
dumb.
be. Yeah, it's not just ruining things and you have no control over it.
Where's my FSD one?
It's like flying your little ship and then you get hit and then it starts to fall out of the sky, but you could just hit a button and turn it back on. That's fun.
This programming block is handling 0 LCD panels. Oh, because yours is probably running a Gmod.
Hey, Governor.
You have an FSD program running on your ship, right?
Yeah, I have the station one.
Maybe that's what's happening.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. That's weird. One LCD panel is 0. I'm very curious what's going on here. Deal is maybe we need to disconnect again for it to get the full effect. Who's to say? Monarch transport just spawned in at 9.19 kilometers, or 9.12.
Yeah, and I passed right by it.
That would explain why it spawned in so far away. I was gonna say it came in and it was like already really far away. I'm not quite sure what the story is there. All right, looks like we're good. What is with the swirling lights? Is somebody swirling lights? Oh, it's probably those guys swirling. There you go. All right, well, I think for the most part, like, I'm in a good way. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. There's got to be something I need to do, right? There's got to be something. I can't possibly be ready to go. There's got to be something else. What is it? What is it? There's got to be something. Gotta be something. Ding dang dong. What is it? Can't possibly be ready to go. Food, maybe? Move all the food into the kitchen in my ship? That's a good idea. Empty out the farm.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh, what's your problem?
My ship fuel is low.
Uh-oh. Is it really? Or is that just... She just talking?
It is. It is like 4 minutes.
Oh dear. Gmod, why? How did you get that low?
I don't know.
Too much mining.
I haven't mined yet.
Wait, what? You're coming back down?
Yeah, I went to go get ice.
By mining, right?
No, I went to the hydro base.
I'm so confused. So, you didn't go mine, you just grabbed everything? Interesting.
Yeah, we have a automatic mine at the hydro base.
You're not wrong. Oh, alright. Alright, kitchen is stocked.
Okay, are your tanks still on stockpile then?
Mine are not on stockpile anymore, I don't believe. Unless, no, wait, they probably are. Did you want to just keep stockpiling mine, and then when it's done, you can suck off how much you want?
Sure.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
All right.
Alright. Alright, let's...
Monarch transport.
This one is. Oh, it's not even letting me. What? Oh, because there's no paired thing. That's.
Hey, Gmod's back.
Yes, he just got back.
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, there's a shield controller table. All right, y'all. So how are we with uranium? Has anybody gotten uranium yet, or are we still uraniumless?
Still uraniumless, I think.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got enough battery oomph to get us moving, I think.
Oh, it's raining. Where's the rainbow?
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
What's the deal?
I figured it out, Infinite.
All right. What'd you figure out? And what was the answer?
I think you said this key you don't use.
Or have, maybe?
Yeah, that's tilde, I think it is.
That's right. I do. But I have to hit.
The function
Yeah.
jams.
Yeah, I have to hit a function key. And I think it's like. I think I have to hit function and shift and then hit escape. And it's like it wrapped it into the escape key that way.
Seeing if I can, change that.
The real issue is then I gotta use my elbow to move the mouse. Because the function key is over by the arrow keys. And the escape key obviously is in the other corner, so they're not something I can do with one hand. Oop, nope, that wasn't it.
But it's control tilde. If you.
Control tilde.
Oh, this guy moved.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Something's smoking.
Everything's usually on fire, so.
Yeah, it's something scary. It's good. Maybe I'm making things up, but could be.
Oh. Might
is
be
it?
it. Maybe not.
Oh.
It's pulling up like some kind of Discord overlay.
I think you have to be in Space Engineers for it to work.
Yeah, I am. It's like pulling that up on top, and when it pops away, the thing I want, I think, is behind
Is
it.
it still?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bro. I must have had stuff in my. Goodness, I'm having so much struggles here. Dear. Whoa! Infinite, are you okay?
Yep. I landed
Okay.
on this.
I just saw you like rubber
Cargo
band
here.
way off into the air and then come back, but then you weren't
Yeah.
where you left. Where
Yeah.
were you?
I grabbed the ladder, and the game said no.
How dare you, sir?
And the gall on this guy.
You could also Put in your own custom keybind, it looks like.
I should do that.
Under the settings.
Just in the Discord settings.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And it looks like you can toggle the soundboard on and off.
Open soundboard. Tip. Hold control and tick to use soundboard in a game mode. Edit keybind. Okay, so what do I want it to be?
Just grab the stuff. Oh, it's that stupid guy. That's why. I hate this about the build planner.
Hey, I got it.
Thanks, Infinite.
You got to hear it. I hope.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah. I promise not to abuse. Never mind. I take that back. I shouldn't promise.
You're already abusing it. Yep, there it is.
That was Gmod.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Guys.
Because we
There
are
we
chaos.
Because you're what?
We are chaos.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're men of class.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I cannot say that with a straight face.
How
We
about a
are.
curvy face.
Inevitable.
There you go. When I walk up the ladders, I just have to wait for
mistake.
half a second, and then I'm okay.
Yeah. You just got to give the universe time
Hey,
to
man,
let
catch up.
physics catch up. Yeah.
is your stream okay?
As far as I can tell. Why?
Okay. It was lagging a lot on my end. That's why I was wondering.
Oh, I mean, I'm lagging. So.
What I mean is, like, it was loading with the little loading
Oh,
bar. Like,
yeah, no.
last time you lost connection.
No, mine looks fine.
Okay.
I'm literally watching myself catch up to right where I'm standing right now.
Very well then. Never mind.
Gmod, do you want to go get iron or uranium or gold from space?
I'm still recharging from whatever that was.
Oh wait, no, wait, I'm way behind. Wow, that's weird. Really behind.
Yeah.
Talking about the builder, right? The
Uh-huh.
or the little
Oh. Yeah, it's it's saying I've got an issue. A poor.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's saying it's gonna
I done
require
messed up.
upgrade.
Not again.
I just sat in
Well,
the seat and I take it out.
It's not happening per se. The stream is where it's supposed to be.
I just know the last time this happened,
I
YouTube
know.
just
So
said,
let's
hey.
let's not talk about it.
Let's not
Indeed.
encourage YouTube or give it any ideas.
So do you see the battery on the bottom, Infinite? That's
No, I sat in the seat and my HUD hasn't switched over to the my toolbar didn't switch over and the little lid didn't come down and I
it
can't
looks
get out
like
of the
you're in
seat.
it.
Oh yeah,
Because it says it's being
I
used
sat
by
it.
someone else.
I sat in it.
So the builder's at a place, Manta.
No, I'm sorry. The what?
Infinite is somehow in the builder, but not in the builder.
What is going on?
Don't know.
Like my body's in it, but my mind ain't in it.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't understand what's going
Mhm.
on.
Not to
I-
mention YouTube seems...
Yeah, YouTube dropped off the stream for some reason. Like my phone is just no longer in the stream anymore. But YouTube Studio is showing. Yeah, it looks like it just dropped off.
Oh yeah.
Not
So,
again. YouTube.
Infinite, if you get back
Seriously,
into the
man,
seat...
do you suck this much? Like you can't hold a stream? Really?
Mine seems working.
Well,
For
it
the
works
moment.
and then it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
So if you get back in the seat and if you try and get back out, how does it work in Infinite?
I'm in the seat and I can't get out.
Okay.
Yeah,
One
see, this
second.
time, Streamlabs is saying everything's fine, but YouTube is saying like, I'm not getting enough video, man.
What?
But the stream is fine.
So needy.
Well, the weird part is that I can't. Okay, so I just popped on live, so I'm. Yeah, and I'm moaning, going, Yeah, everything looks fine, but then it's all of a sudden not fine.
Yeah.
I hate this. There are so many times that everything works just fine, and then like lately, we've been having these issues where YouTube just craps out.
I'm free. Thanks.
Okay, if you get back in, do you have any issue?
Lid didn't close, but the
Can
toolbar
you get
switched.
back out?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
alright now.
Okay. That was what I'm mainly worried about. I'm like, can you get back out?
Yeah.
And everything looks solid again, at least somewhat, so that's a plus. Anybody in chat, let me know if something goes funky. Yeah, like viewer count dropped significantly. It dropped to 0 because the stream suddenly cut off. I do not understand. I wish I knew what was going on, and I wish... Silver, you threw me off your stream as if you stopped. Yep, that's exactly, and that's what I was just saying. By the way, hey Silver, how's it going?
Yeah, glad to have you, man.
But yeah, no, it's exactly what happened to me. Is that my phone just suddenly was no longer watching the stream, like the stream was done, even though it wasn't, and everything was fine. It was just like, nope, you're done. It's like, wait, what? And that's why it was so strange. But YouTube Studio was still showing me as streaming, and it was still going. Like, it was saying, oh, we're not getting enough, we're not getting enough bit rates. Man, it's a mess. But it was still running. Like, it didn't cut me off or anything like that. So yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It's like, oh, what was that?
Oh, what just happened?
I heard somebody go clunk clunk.
I think that's Gmod in the builder. What you
Yes.
clunking about?
Yvonne, you okay?
Yeah.
Looks like the batteries are good.
Yep. May I go back
Did
up?
you run out of oomph?
To space.
Base down.
Guys, it's still out of gold. Did anybody get any gold?
I will go get gold then.
I think we asked for gold like a week ago.
Indeed, probably.
And gold
Remember,
looks
but you
like we
got-
also need some magnesium.
Yeah, but you got ice, even though we had.
I
crap
did get
tons of
ice. I'm very happy to have the ice.
No,
Very
no,
happy
I
to
mean,
have the ice.
Gmod got more ice when we had
Oh,
crap
yeah.
tons.
Yeah, he was saying like, okay, and I'll get some gold too. And then he comes back and he goes, I just got ice. And I was like, but what about some gold? He said, nope, just ice. And then you were like, but do you have anything in addition to that ice? And he's like, nope, just ice. And we're like, oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure I heard him say I was going to get gold. He was going to get gold too. And that didn't happen. Which is fine, because we definitely need the ice.
Although at that moment, we had filled the green machine and the other thing with ice.
That is true. You
The
are
flying drilly thing.
flying Drilly Willy. The Flying Willy.
Maybe that can be his other name. Flying
The
Drilly
Flying
Willy.
Willy. Oh, the Flying Drilly Willy. That's better.
Yeah.
Drilly Willy is better than the Flying Willy.
Flying Willy is silly.
Your powers do not work on me, silly Billy. I know, Silver. Well, the weird thing is that, like, how many years have I been streaming on YouTube? Since 2019? What's it been, 4 years now? Coming up on 5?
Wow.
And, yeah, and I'd never had issues like this before with YouTube. Never. And then all of a sudden, not even, and, I'd say, like, oh, well, it's because I'm at work and I'm not, at a home connection and blah, blah, but even then, I've been streaming from work since July, almost.
Coming up on your wooden anniversary.
My what?
You know, how there's like the gold anniversary and the diamond anniversary. 5 years is wood, I think.
Nice.
Sorry, continue.
Love it. No worries. It's awesome. Nice. Good to know. But yeah, so I'm yeah, I've never had these issues before, and then all of a sudden, as of like this past month, it's like YouTube's just been like taking a dump. Like I don't understand what's going on. It's just like it's not me, you know. It's like everybody's fine locally, but it's just like YouTube is like, nah, man.
Yeah, we don't tend to have issues in the same month. You know, like multiple times in the same month.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just very weird. I don't understand what the deal is, and it's an odd thing because, you know, again, YouTube, like, it's YouTube, it's Google, like, you know, it's an odd thing for it to go weird. Normally, like, Google gets a little flaky with a lot of their services, but YouTube is like their golden goose, you know. I mean, that's like their service that they adore. You know, I can't imagine them letting anything go wrong, you know, with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
The only one that they value more than that is like their workspace accounts.
Even those go off. Oh.
I know. I'm just saying, like, that's the only thing that they value just as highly, probably.
Yeah.
Because of the money
we
they
need gold and cobalt and uranium, of course, and magnesium. Goodness gracious, we need a lot of things all of a sudden. What happened?
You just want gold? Do you want half and half?
All right, well, let's just start with gold. Start with gold. Let's get
You
as
should
much
get
gold
gold.
as physically possible.
Yeah, get as much gold. Bring it back. I'll get off. You go back for uranium, and I will dig for cobalt with Silly Willy. Silly Drilly Willy.
Yeah, I don't mind that nickname. That's fine.
You're all right with it?
I'm all right with it. All right, cool. So we're set on that for now. What is it that we need? I think it's military plate for the Astraeus as well that's missing, because there's an Astraeus that's not complete as well. I want to say it's a similar setup. It's like the Oh no, it's just a lot of things.
You got like 2 spat maydays out here.
Spurt. Spurt.
Keep saying it, Manta.
Spurty. Where you popped off to me, my PC did a buffer type thing, and when I was resetting on my end, you were in mid-sentence, and you went poof off. Well, and that's exactly what Gmod said. He was like, is your stream okay? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, it's starting to buffer, like, on my end. And I was like, what? And I looked at my phone, and despite it being really far behind, it wasn't doing any sort of buffering or anything. There wasn't anything wrong with it. It was like, everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, I just wasn't watching the stream anymore. It was on an end screen, you know, like it was looking at something else. It's like, oh, fine. Okay, then. Good here, guys. I might actually have my ship like mostly totally done. And by mostly totally done, I mean, you know, the fact that it's not fully done. Because I've got, like,
mostly totally.
Mostly totally. In the sense that, like, there's going to be some things that I probably just won't be able to finish. But for the most part, we're looking okay. Like, everything's good. Everything is good. I've got pretty much all my guns are done. I just need ammo. All my thrusters are complete, except for the ions in the back. But those can be worked on later. But I mean, most everything's done. It's just kind of tidying things up. And the hydro, we've got fuel, which is great, you know, because we were worrying about that for a while. At least I was. Glad that that's all sorted now.
What percentage are you at now?
I don't even know. I can go check.
Yes, the best way would be to just fill up one tank and see if it fills up the whole way.
I mean,
I don't think I follow why that's the best way to do anything.
yeah.
I feel like you could just look at the percentage of the tanks and you know.
Well, It's spread out across multiple tanks.
Yeah. I fail to see how filling one tank is any better.
Please expand on your reasoning there, Gmod.
It's my own brain how it works. I fill
with
up
you.
one tank and then I fill up the others afterward as they fill up.
Does that take like extra work on your side? Like, doesn't the game kind of fill them evenly?
It does,
On its-
unless you have
like,
one on
naturally?
stockpile, yeah.
Mhm.
But it feels better in your mind to have it all in one.
Yeah,
I think so he can
you
see,
go
like,
levels.
I have one tank full, like... Oh, look, it did it again! It did it again! I just looked at my phone and my phone was dark. Which means it wasn't
Yeah.
getting... And look, it did it again! It just kicked it off again. Not
Mhm.
again! Why? Why? Why does this happen?
Bull honky.
It really is. It's really obnoxious. I don't understand what the deal is. It's doing it again. That thing where, yeah, YouTube is just crapping out for whatever the reason. Ugh! I hate this. It's so obnoxious. YouTube Studio says excellent connection. Everything's great. But my phone can't get a connection. Can't get the stream up. Okay, now it is. This is really obnoxious. I really hate this. I don't know what Google's problem is this past month, but there is like a serious issue. Like I said, I've been having problems just streaming YouTube from time to time. And today I was getting really nervous because it was getting later in the day and I was having problems streaming YouTube. Where I was just trying to watch something. I even downgraded it to like 480 or something, and it was still like, duh, I'm like getting upset. I do not understand what's going on. But right now YouTube's like, yeah, stream's great, everything's great, it's fantastic, stream health's excellent. I don't understand. Ugh. And again, from my end, everything's fine. Streamlabs is like, yeah, no, we're pumping it up. In fact, the YouTube is like, hey man, you're sending too great of a bit rate. I can't even keep up with this. I'm telling you, it's been this past like month or so. I don't understand. Like the end of November and December, we've had just weird issues with YouTube where it's just it can't handle it. And I don't understand why.
I would say they can't handle the power, but
Can't handle
like-
the truth.
Well, the weird part is that it's YouTube. Like, it's not like it's Microsoft Beam or something, Like, I mean, this is YouTube. Like, the same service that's been around since the early 2000s. Like, unless they're doing, like, major server rehabilitation, it's the same service, Like, there's nothing... I don't understand.
why did that try and activate in Gravity?
Your FSD?
Like,
Yeah,
why?
I heard the little crackle pop.
Did you hit that bestie button?
No, it's far away.
Oh, that is
Far away.
spooky.
He left his button in space.
For safety.
It's far away, guys. I can't get to my FSD button from here. But yeah, it is so strange. I do not understand. Just now, the stream on my end put you in a repeat loop for like a second. See, and that's what we're talking about, Silver. It's which you may have just popped back in, but yeah, it did it again to me. I looked down and I saw my phone was a black screen, and which means because it doesn't do that when you're watching a video stream. So I was like, well, that means that video stream must have gone dead. And sure enough, I tried to get back and it kept dropping off and dropping off and dropping off, and it couldn't reconnect to the stream. So I closed out and then reconnected, and like replayed, and it was like, oh, there it is, everything's fine now. Yeah, these I do not understand, and like I've been saying, it's like this past the end of November and the beginning of December, and now obviously being December the 21st or something, whatever it is, yeah, I do not understand what's going on. I don't understand what's happening with YouTube, but it's very upsetting because like YouTube is my channel, is my my platform that I stream on. I don't stream anywhere else. So if YouTube can't handle ingress, it's a problem, not just for me, but for Google.
And also, it kind of brings up your very old topic that you were talking about. Should I go to Twitch?
Well, and that's the problem, is that I still don't think I want to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Twitch is going a little bananas right now.
Yeah. I know.
I don't really, and I was actually just talking to Sleepy PP. We were just talking after work. I was walking because I was gonna get some dinner, and we were walking out on the street. And I was talking to him and saying, that YouTube's the only place that I stream. And I was like, I thought about doing Twitch at one point, but I figured I'm so young in the streaming world that I was like, it's best not to divide my subscriber base. But at the same time, I'm like, Twitch just feels weird to me. Like, I'll get on Twitch and watch, stuff for drops, like the Sea of Thieves stuff or Elite or anything like that, Destiny. But
Yeah.
I don't go there often and just watch things. I've tried, and I can't get behind it. Like, the chat is weird. People are weird. I don't know what subs are. I don't even know what a gift sub is. Wish I did. But it's just, I don't understand what these... It's so newfangled and weird. I don't know. I just don't know. So for me, it's like, I look at, Twitch, and I just think, and not to be that guy, but I'm like, Twitch, it's for those kids, it's for the kids.
Zoomers.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm technically a millennial. Technically. I don't know. I'm a 90s kid. For me, I don't know. I'm 90s, but at the same time, I'm what they call an old soul. So I never really got behind the millennial group. And I'm not really old enough to be the generation ahead of that, and I'm definitely not the younger generation, so I don't know, I'm in this weird place. But for me, like I grew up, like, Twitch, not that I grew up with Twitch, but like Twitch has been around since I've been alive, like, and aware and in the internet world and stuff like that. Twitch came up and grew to be what it is now since I've been around. It's not like I was born into this world and then I was like, oh, Twitch, yes, I will watch my favorite streamers on Twitch. Like, streaming, YouTube, all this stuff started. I've been around for that, and so it's to look at something like YouTube and then look and be at Twitch and be like, yes, so much chat. It's just, I don't know. It's tough for me. But anyway. Oh, man, what's it, 10:05? That's good. Gonna need another drink. Alright, so both my Astray are done. We got that gold in here now, is that what I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Should be gold.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we need some cobalt, and we need magnesium.
Oh, right. Cobalt. That's what I was going to do.
And uranium, of course, but
Yeah.
all in good time. All in good time, my friends. All in good time. What are we looking at as far as stuff goes? Alright, we got most of our round numbers of stuff. So hopefully we're just capping things off and then we'll get working on like field emitters and stuff. Well, yeah, Silver, I'm 33. I'm 33, so you've got like 20 plus years on me. But yeah, I like, even me in my age, like I've lived all this, all the internet age, and it's just, I already feel old with some of this stuff, where like I sit here and I look at Twitch and I'm like, them kids. The kids with their Twitch and their Twitch bits. What's a Twitch bit?
Gifts and subs to each other.
Gift and subs and what is it? Okay, someone tell me, what is a gift sub? Are you gifting Like
You
like
basically
streamers.
gift a sub to a channel.
So you just
So-
have fake subscriptions, like.
No, basically someone pays for a sub and then gifts it to someone else.
How does the other person get it?
Is there just like a queue of gifted subs
Basically,
waiting?
say you were streaming, and I wanted to
yeah.
gift a sub to Infinite. I would pay for the sub, and then I would send it over to him, and he would be subbed to your channel for a month or however
But-
long I chose.
How does he get the sub though?
You get to choose who you give it to, or you can just buy a random amount of subs and then they sub whoever's in the chat.
That doesn't already have a sub.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah.
But hey, it's money, and that's what we're all here for,
It
isn't
helps-
it?
It helps support the person that's streaming, so
Heck yeah, it does. It just, to me, it feels like artificially pumping up the numbers. I don't know, I could be wrong here, but it feels like somebody with a lot of money can just come in, or even the streamer themselves technically could have a fake account and just come in and just buy a bunch of subs for your channel and make it look like you've got tons of subscribers and that you're popular and people like you, when in reality,
Do those
Well,
even
those
count?
you suck.
still don't. Yeah, those subs don't count unless people are actually watching.
Like
you
until
can
it has been
apply to a
received by
fake
someone?
account.
What do you mean by count, though?
What I mean
Because
is,
if somebody
like,
looks
if-
at your channel and says, hey, this person has 1 million subscribers, but 500,000 of those are gift subs.
yeah, what I mean
don't
though
you
is
technically
like,
still have 1 million subscribers?
if we go back to the example of, say, you were streaming and me and Infinite were watching, and I gifted us like a pack of 5 subs out. Those 4 would not be used.
Would they
Until
go into like
there's other people in
queue,
chat.
like a pool?
Yeah, I mean, basically, it would be kind of wasted. It wouldn't be applying to your stats or anything until they get used.
Was that cobalt that I just put in? I
No
never
idea.
even checked.
I have,
All
I
know
have
is
no
it was-
idea.
All I know is it was blue.
There's gold in the inventory right now. There's no cobalt in the system. But there is
I guess I could
also
check
not
it.
magnesium. Are you sure it was blue?
It was. You see the spot I'm looking at up here?
No, hold on.
Sorry, what's that to me?
Oh, up there?
Holding
That's
horses.
cobalt.
Right here. That's the hole I just dug.
Oh,
in.
you're facing right down! Whoa, why would you do that? What are you doing?
I am going up to space. You guys,
What
Good
did
luck.
you, why did you do that?
I have
I didn't
no
think I was
idea
tipped
what
that far
just happened.
forward.
That's why you keep the 5 on when you're flying around like that. It keeps you from
Wait.
doing that.
Whoa. It shows me as full of inventory.
You didn't drop anything off. You just connected and then jumped off in 2 seconds. I watched you.
I watched the inventory go down, and then I disconnected.
Gosh.
I don't
This is-
know. For me, I find Twitch is overrated. I start with YouTube. I'll stay with YouTube. That's just me. Yeah, Silver. I want to like
I'll fix
Twitch.
it.
Like I really do. I just. It's one of those things. Again, it's like it's just me being a grumpy old guy again for whatever the reason. I'm only 33, but I've got that. I've definitely got grumpy old man vibes.
Definitely got grumpy going on.
I definitely got
I mean-
grumpy going on when I see people throwing my miner into a hole.
I wasn't into a hole, and I didn't throw it, and I've also fixed it. Be impressed.
So, do you have all the ore in your body then? Is that what I'm saying?
Apparently I do, yeah.
Okay. What, Gmod, you got something to say?
I was just gonna say, I
Got
think
something to say, Gmod.
Twitch is also meant for people that have like 24/7 able to stream. You're not gonna grow on Twitch if you just stream once a week.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Twitch it's a lifestyle. Yeah, and granted, again, I don't want to only stream once a week. I would love to get back into more of it, and I very much would love, I cannot wait to move into my new house. I cannot wait. Which, by the way, wanted to let everybody know, we do have some movement on that. We have our meeting on site tomorrow morning. I'm taking a half day, so we will be on site tomorrow morning on our plot, talking about some layouts and stuff like that. but they have actually cleared our entire plot. And yeah, you've got cobalt, infinite cobalt and stone. Looks like in your inventory. All right, so sit there and let it all drain out. Did you see it drain out of your drills, but not your cargo?
I'm guessing what happened is I just watched the bar turn from red to a very small sliver of blue, but maybe
You have
that's
two
because
bars,
it switched
though.
like.
You have 2 bars.
didn't
There.
even-
You see both bars?
I don't see 2 bars.
There should be a bar for drills, and there's a bar for backpack, which is cargo.
I see backpack.
Let me see your review.
Diner. I have returned.
I figured that maybe it switched,
Oh,
like when I
yeah,
connected,
looks
maybe
like
it
you only
switched
have
to.
the one. What's up with that?
I thought maybe it went to like, now it's referring to the entire inventory of the base, and maybe that
It could be
that's
doing that
only
as
that
well.
full?
It doesn't tend to do that because you're on one ship. But when
Yeah.
I'm in the driller biller, you get 2 bars. You get drills, which is right above that, and then you have just backpack, which is your cargo inventory. And so as you're drilling away, your inventory fills and fills and fills and fills and fills and fills and fills until it's maxed out. Then your drills start filling, and they fill and fill and fill and fill and fill until they're full, and then you can't do anything because then you're stuck. And then you come back and you dump it all, and the drills drain first, and then your cargo drains after that.
I just disconnected, and that little sliver of blue went away. So
Whoa! Now
That
he's
makes
in
me
the air.
think that it's-
Can you please hit the 5 key? It would make me feel so much better.
oh yeah, there you go.
There you go. Thank you.
Especially after the flip.
I just
It didn't flip.
it's just- I
Everything's
watched you.
Gee, flip means the bottom went above the top.
It probably did at one point. Anyway.
I won't waste my time and explain.
Whoa! Waste your time. Ooh, feisty. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, there's video that you guys love to bust
watched
out the video on. Oh, and the bottom went above the top. The drills went above the thrusters.
Thrusters. Yeah.
Oh, suddenly we're
I don't know.
not. Suddenly we don't want to go into details.
I am glad though.
I'm
Manta, by
trying
the
to
way,
not be too feisty with you, Infinite, but if you want to unleash my wrath.
Yeah,
Go
unleash
for
your
it.
wrath. You're fucking
Oh,
wrong.
oh, wrath.
Oh wow,
Uh,
wow. Infinite will defend it quite heavily, and I still don't know what happened. I just heard panic noises as I left the atmosphere.
it's because he was leaning forward because it looked like he was talking about because he was asking.
I was
He
trying-
was like,
yeah,
I
I
got
was trying to
something
illuminate.
blue.
I was trying to
Yeah, he was
eliminate
like-
that hole there. Yeah.
Yeah, with the lights. Yeah, and he was like, I was getting something blue. He goes in this, and he's like leaned the ship forward to look at it, but he was full of cargo because it didn't
Yeah,
all
and I
come out.
didn't realize I was
So
full
the
of
ship,
cargo,
which
yeah.
does not do very well leaning, started going, "Brrr," and so I just watched it. He almost recovered at one point, but then it like
It was so full of
hit
cargo.
and
There
it
was no
turned
chance.
and
Yeah, there was
rolled.
no
Yeah, it
chance.
was it was a mess. It was a mess. But,
So-
anyway, yeah.
I'm glad you're getting your plot sorted out. And
Oh yeah. So it's all good. So we're doing a meeting tomorrow, and getting that all done. But yeah, they have the plot is cleared, and they've got our building permits done, and they are on site. So they're actually going to start laying foundation. They affirmed the expected time frame of April-May for conclusion.
Nice.
So there you go.
So I forget if I asked this, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Are you getting solar and battery on your roof, or was that a
So,
requirement? or...
To start, no. Down the road, I would love to.
I was mainly wondering because I know some states are requiring that now.
Oh, no, not ours, no. I don't know if Virginia's requiring it or not. Obviously not, because otherwise we would be. But no, it's definitely not a requirement. It's in fact, the HOA for our neighborhood, they specifically say, like, you can't do solar on the front of the house where it's visible, da-da-da-da-da. But then we were driving through the neighborhood one day, and there was this house that had solar very much on the front of the roof, and I was like,
Interesting.
So I talked to our lady, and I was like, Christina, I was like, what's up with this? And she was like, well, she
Okay,
goes, actually, go ahead.
I'm abandoning the uranium trip.
Why?
Escort drones are coming straight at the.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I got like
Um,
50k uranium.
Oh!
So.
That's great. Yeah, break it down. But yeah, so she was like, well, there was an exception for them because they wanted the coverage and they couldn't from behind and da 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 da. And so I was like, sweet. I was like, could they do the same thing with us? She was like, most likely. From what I'm learning and what she's told me, and we've talked to people in the neighborhood, the HOA is very lenient. Obviously, if you're going to do something ugly, they're going to be like, nah, man. But for the most part, if you're like, hey, can I just do solar on the front? They're like, well, yeah, sure. You know, they're incredibly lenient with how things go. They're, you know, the bylaws are like, well, this, but in reality, they'll just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. So,
Especially
like, all right,
since
cool.
some HOAs have, and I don't know if you've heard about this. Basically, they're going like electric companies now. They're like, we will pay for the installation of this, and for a few years, we get like 50% of the electricity for the community.
The HOA?
Just like the electric companies are doing.
How would they know that? The HOA doesn't have a connection into your house.
It's basically they own the battery and the solar for that time. They get.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm coming in that.
Whoa. That makes sense.
It's not pulling the stuff out of my. Oh, there it goes. We're good.
Give it a minute. We're running at 0.2 sim speed.
Oh, it took 5 times longer than usual that time.
Yes, indeed. Let's just everybody just take a nap for a couple minutes.
Wait and think.
Well, I worry because when we get low sim speed like that, bad things happen.
Capital B,
worry.
capital T.
Okay, I'm out of Super Cruise.
Oh, but for bad things, gotcha. I was like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
bad with a T, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still a little. Oh wait,
Gmod
it's
has
clearing up a little. Oh, nope,
arrived.
it's dragging.
Should I go get more cobalt and magnesium?
Perhaps. Let's look. Oh, well, there isn't any cobalt apparently. What? Oh, because I'm
Weird.
filtering. Gotcha. Let's see. We're looking at 36.3, 13.4, and 312. Cobalt's probably okay for now. We're making it. I think are we low on iron? Is that possible?
You got it.
Oh no, we got iron. We got iron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. I think we're low on platinum at the moment.
I mean, if you want to get more ice, Infinite, that's always helpful.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Honestly, yeah, if you just want to grab more ice, you can definitely do that.
Yep, I'll do it.
If that was me,
Let's see.
if I can't have solar, I'll put up 4 wind turbines, one on each corner of the house. The big spinny ones.
Have
You
guys
said I
seen
couldn't
the-
have. Uh-oh. Oh, you disconnected. That's fine.
Have you guys seen the
Dear.
roof wind turbines where they are actually spinning in a different direction? They don't stand up like we have here. They actually like follow the curvature of the roof. So as the wind
Good.
goes over the roof, the wind turbines spin.
Like they just lay flat with the angle of the roof.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
It's a fascinating concept. I was like, huh. Theory that would you get a lot of power because of the
Well, it also gives you some
nature
passive.
of the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, some passive power would be kind of nice. Oh, another one. Oh, what's this? Space credit. 9,800 space credits are falling through the planet.
Okay.
No. Wait, no, they're not falling through the planet. They're falling to the planet. What?
Interesting.
What is this?
Maybe it's coming from your ship.
Pennies from heaven.
Maybe your ship finally landed.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh look, yeah, they went bong. They're
Maybe
They
that's what's
landed.
been crashing this
What in the
stream. Your
world?
ship.
There's 9.8 thousand space credits out here. Just chilling. Oh hey, what's this?
Dang.
An escort drone in space. That's where you were, right? Yep.
Probably.
Ooh, an explosive shipment. That's cool. That was
Yeah,
probably
that's
all three of those guys. That makes sense. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's you. Gmod Builder. What's up, Gmod Builder?
I'm almost home, but the lag is like...
Yeah, the lag's pretty bad right now. Hold on, please. Hold, please.
I'm trying.
Yeah, hold. It's my fault, I think. Okay, there you go. Smooth.
No. Nope. Out.
Oh, is this you?
Dock up.
Large grid 7829. Oh, this is on the ice planet. Cool.
Okay.
Woof.
I'm back. But man, do I have a lot of lag right now.
Yeah, hold please. It's me again. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. It's thinking.
Well,
Come
I
on,
am now in the
server.
hole.
What? No, don't be in a hole. Don't be in a hole.
I am in the hole underneath a thruster.
There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, man. And not only is it good, it's like butter smooth.
Buttery.
Love it. I'd have them pass peak. Yeah, it's I definitely like we were saying, I definitely want to do solar, and I definitely want to have battery, backups in the in the house. I'm gonna have a nice garage, so I can definitely put like power walls, just along the along the garage walls. I would love to do that. We are gonna have a natural gas generator attached to the house, so there will be that. And we have gas lines, running to the house. So in theory, we kind of have unlimited backup energy. So, there's that. But that's a thing. Anyway, let's see, 10:30. I should go get a drink, I think. Totally not gonna have anything bad happen. Make a run down to a bed. Take a nap real quick. Or not. Or not. Why can't I use this bed?
Still lagging on my end, so...
Oh, see, it's incredibly smooth for me, but I feel like I'm, like, a ghost.
As it for you, Infinite, coming back in the miner?
It's been
Oh.
fine so far.
Seeing some streaming. Alright, well.
You want to try and get in this cryopod on the builder?
Well, I can't, that's really high up. I can't quite reach that.
Oh, right here. I can reach
Yeah,
it.
on the builder, right?
Yeah, I can reach it
Hey,
from right here.
you're way up in the sky.
Yeah. I can still
Oh,
see
whoa.
it by... Whoop. Got in your way.
Oh, yeah, that must be what it is. I don't see you. You're
You
gone.
can also use the ladder here.
Well, see, the problem is it doesn't see me. Ladder area is blocked. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm in a mess right now. I think. Oh, great. Block is not powered. There it is. It's powered now.
What do you mean it's not powered?
I said it wasn't powered.
Sick.
Okay, now this is getting weird.
Block is not powered. I think it's me. I think I have problems. I'm gonna reload myself. Unless
Here,
y'all want to do
I
server
just-
reload real quick.
I just turned the batteries on.
Let's do a server
Let's see
thing.
if that...
You want to do a
Let's
server thing real quick? All right, Gmod, let me
Yeah.
hop into your thingy. Let me hop into your thingy.
Yep.
All right, I'm in.
Listen into that thing. I'm in the thingy.
Y'all in thingies?
Yep.
Okay, and Gmod's still looking at something.
Thingies all around.
Infinite's just closing out of the game.
Indeed.
On what?
Gmod, you gonna? I was looking
yeah.
at your screen. You're loading. You're like jumping out of something. Yeah, disconnected. Boom, dead. Poor guy.
Yeah, so you could restart it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just waiting for Gmod. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he is. Why is Gmod buddy today? What is the deal with that?
I don't know. I don't know when I
don't know
upgrade to
either.
the status of buddy.
You've always been buddy.
Buddy. All right, let me get over to the server blood console. I have to sign in because time's you out after so long.
When you
All
get
right,
back,
let's see.
when you actually get back, I wanted to ask you what your thoughts on the passkey, like transformation app on Google and everyone's trying to do.
I haven't really jumped into any of it yet. All right, server
No
is
opinion?
down. Well, I haven't really used it yet. Obviously, passkeys, it's a tough one. We're definitely in the world now where having an identity tied to a device is reasonable because that's just how we live these days. We all have devices that we just carry around all the time, with us. Like we're definitely in that position now. So it's definitely a functional thing to do these days. It's definitely very secure, using public key infrastructure and private keys and everything like that to create an identity rather than having a password, that could technically be hijacked. Not that,
Or even
keys
two-factor.
can't be. Yeah, but not that keys can't be. I mean, obviously the whole concept of a site's, SSL cert being hijacked can technically happen. But I don't know. It's. I haven't jumped into it yet, simply because not everything supports it yet, and I don't know. I like Google is very much like, let me do your passkeys, and I'm like, I really want to use Bitwarden. And everybody's like, well, Google can do it. I'm like, yes, but I'm going to wait, for Bitwarden to be able to handle all of my passkeys and stuff. So I'll get into it at some point, and it'll probably be way more secure and way better than it is now. But at the moment, I'm still sticking with master passwords. Or just passwords.
Main reason why I was asking is because Bitwarden's Chrome extension enabled the first part of the passkey transformation, where basically it can act as a passkey. And I was testing around with it just because it's supposed to be more secure in theory than
and they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only as secure as your user. That's
that is true.
If the user leaves it open, or
that is true, but the thing is that if you've got a user that has the game is up, by the way, guys.
Okay.
Sick.
If you have a user that is bad with their passwords, in the sense that they don't create unique passwords each time, they're lazy with their passwords, they write them down, things like that.
Oh yeah.
Then forcing that person to use passkeys actually improves that user significantly, because there is no password to write down, and they don't have to make a new password for every site because they're not making it. Your key manager, whatever it is generating new private keys for your new passkey. So it's done. Like, you don't have to worry about it. So it is only as secure as the user, but it also takes a lot of the potential danger away from the user, and it actually makes them a little more secure, at least in my opinion, because you are basically, you've got a user who keeps leaving their passwords around, or writes them on sticky notes and sticks them to the monitor, or does all these things that they shouldn't do. So you just take it away and say, here, you can access these sites now by pushing this button on your phone, and that's it. That's all you get. You don't get anything else. You know,
Yeah.
you don't hand them a password to lose, basically.
I could see that would be a lot more. Yeah, that would be a lot better.
Yeah. And so, you know, yeah. Oh, nice, Silver.
Yeah,
So, do you have, so you don't have solar panels up like on your house? Do you use like the built-in, like not the built-in, but the attachable solars for the Jackery, or do you have some other infrastructure you use with it? And on that note, I'm going to grab a drink. So give me 2 seconds, guys.
Yep.
There was an error loading the world. Okay, let's try again.
Were you flying the Minder Infinite? No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Or,
That was a while back. Sorry, never mind. My stream got stuck and it didn't catch up with the live.
Oh, okay. So I was flying the little Willy Willy.
Why am I going into space?
The final
Oh, I thought you were off already. Whoops.
Nope, I'm in the cryo. I'm going into space now.
Let me take you back. 1 second.
No, it's fine. Let's just...
going on a group trip.
Wait, are we all together?
Yeah.
I'm in a cryo.
Oh,
on there,
no.
too.
Oh yeah, look, I see infinite many 2.7 meters.
Yeah.
Great. Whoa, what is all that? Oh, are you mining now? No. I'm literally seeing... I am seeing asteroids flying by.
I've had 2 errors in a row trying to load the world.
Maybe wait until we're not in FSD mode anymore.
Alright.
Because Gmod is actively in Super Cruise. So the game probably doesn't know where to place you.
Ooh, yeah.
So once we stop at our destination, he starts mining. You can probably load in. I apologize.
Got it.
We should have waited for you.
Not a problem.
Well, I
Take
thought
this
Manta
time
was
to
going to get a drink.
have a-
I thought he was.
Bio break or get a drink or a snack or something.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Yeah. Grab yourself a nice frosty Guinness or something, you know?
Frosty.
Frosty the Guinness was a really tasty drink. Let's see. I use both a set on my house. Oh, and I have the portable ones when I take off in the bush. I've got 6 panels and 5 extra battery packs. Nice. So, what solar did you get put on your house? Like, did you have a third party, like somebody else? Did you have Tesla do it? Like, who are your panels through?
And what do you get up to out in the bush?
And what do you get up to out in the bush?
Go ahead, Infinite.
Sick.
What? Gmod, you're still in Super Cruise.
No, I mean he was talking. I thought he wanted to.
Oh,
No.
yeah, Infinite. Sorry, he's not. He's still cruising.
Okay.
Well, it might work. We're far away from all the big stuff.
No, it's not gonna work. Bad news bears. How much longer till we get to where we're going?
The bears.
We're about to exit out.
Bears. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. Let's see here. I've got Renergy panels. Renergy? Renergy. Renergy. Whoa, whoa, there's a planet. There's a planet. Whoa!
Hello.
Okay. Hello, planet.
Yep.
I can only see out the cryopod front, so I just see the side of a planet getting closer and closer, coming in from the right, and I'm like, man, I hope we're slowing down.
Just that one guy panicking.
Ah! Yeah, nice.
Boy, am I glad this isn't my ship.
Yeah, quite literally. I'm gonna respawn back at my ship. I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah.
It's like, there's something on the wing.
there's something on the wing. There's a security outpost and a frontier outpost, Gmod, just FYI.
Yep.
I hate
I
to
see
be a nudge, but death is coming.
Yeah. They're far enough away, they don't care.
That's what you say. That's what she said.
Oh.
I don't know how or why, but might be
Could've said
misspelled,
it.
he says. He might have said it. Let's see. Renergy. Renergy, a bioengineer energy company. Sorry, a bioenergy company.
Cool.
So, are they solar panels or are they just like compost machines for live animals? Throw another pig on the bioenergy device.
Okay, we're parked.
Yay!
You wanna do that?
I don't have my helmet on. Okay, now I do. Am I gonna be able to get back up here?
I had another error.
Yeah,
There was an error while
What is
loading
your
the
error?
world.
What is the error?
Check the log for more information.
Okay, close out of Space Engineers entirely.
All right.
Maybe even close Steam if you want to, but in reality, the easiest thing to do is just close out of Steam, or close out of Space Engineers in its entirety, and then come back in. It seems like you've got some kind of weirdness. Oh dear, I'm down. What is this? Is this a basic refinery? Is there a basic refinery?
Stuck
Why
here
is
at
it
one
jutting?
point.
Why is it jutting off the side like that in a weird way, on my very well thought out and well defined O2 gens?
I was stuck here at one point. I had to get parts for the.
Ooh.
There.
That's okay. Why? Wait. Are all these tanks empty? Except for those few? They are! What? I guess, did you drain a lot of them a little while ago?
I think I was filling up just these two.
Why? Why do you have them on stock? Why? You are so weird. Just leave all of them off stockpile and let them fill. And then when you show up, stockpile yours, and then you're done. Strange. Stop that! Turn that off! Gmod, stop it!
What?
Stop turning stockpile on.
Haven't turned it on for the bottom ones. Last one I turned it on was top one.
I'm turning them all off of stockpile. There does not need to be any reason to have any of these tanks on stockpile, ever. They are only here to absorb what's being made from the base, and that's it. They don't need to have stockpile on. Because if they have stockpile on, it's going to cause issues if somebody tries to come and get fuel from these tanks. Unknown signal. Would you stop it? I just turned them all off. Stop.
Yeah,
stop,
that was
stop,
blue
stop,
on my.
stop.
That was blue on my screen.
It's
It's
not.
still
it
on
just turned blue.
stockpile.
All right, they all are off stockpile. Leave them be.
Okay.
How many hydrogen tanks do you have on your ship, Gmod?
The big base or this one here, the builder?
The builder, I guess.
Oh,
2.
Are they the same size?
they are. They're large, small grid.
Okay.
I see them right here.
Because then now you know if it goes above 50 that you've got at least one tank and you won't have to use stockpile on your own ship. Not that you can't. You still could,
Oh my
but
goodness.
just trying to save you a little bit of effort.
I always use stockpile on all my tanks
Yeah.
unless I'm using them.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I use
And then-
that on mine too, but on this base should never have stockpile on, because all it's gonna do is suck gas away from ships that are trying to refuel.
Yeah.
This base should always have its tanks off of stockpile, and then whatever gets generated by the base just gets pumped into these evenly across all of them. Now, if some of them have a little extra, that's fine. It's gonna be okay. Nobody's OCD needs to be triggered, and it'll just load what needs to get loaded, and then it's done.
That's basically why I was organizing it. So.
Yeah, nobody needs to organize anything. You just let them fill, and it'll be done. Everything will be fine. Just don't look at them. Is this supposed to be grinding away? Because at the moment, it's not doing anything.
No.
Okay. Should it be? Because these tanks are very much almost empty. He's put the tiny thing. Oh, goodness. Womp womp. Renergy? Official offer. All off-grid solar system products. Nice.
I think I
How
lived
many,
in.
how many panels you got? Silver? And then I'm guessing you have the, like a little jack in on your house for the jackery. Did you plug it in and it can suck the solar? Or do you just plug your jackery into the wall and absorb power, and you just assume that some of it's coming from your solar panels because they're running? Because I've seen people that have jackeries that like a thing like that actually have ports, set up in their house, for connectivity to the solar, and they just leave the jackery plugged in somewhere, like in a closet or something like that, and it's plugged into the wall, which is plugging it into the solar of for the house, and then the other end comes out and plugs into the house and actually gives the house backup battery power.
Is it safe to get out? Looks like it is.
Yeah. Make sure your helmet's on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Food. Oh wait, don't eat the food. That was close.
Don't do that unless you jump into a cryopod. That's a bad move.
I almost noobed it up there, but I saved it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's alright.
I don't want to bring down
Had
the
a
class of the
electrician
show.
come and converted a circuit. Oh, circuit. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, mine would be, if I was gonna get mine done, because we're having a auto failover or auto switchover set up for our generator. So what'll happen is if the power goes out, the generator will auto kick on and fire up and start providing power for the house. And basically, because how your solar usually pumps into your home's power grid, and then if you're producing more power, it actually goes back into the main grid and lets your power company get that power and deliver it to others, and sometimes you'll actually get credits on your bill because of how much power you're giving back.
Hey.
In the case of a
If you have a-
generator,
Oh.
go ahead.
Also, if you have a battery, a lot of people in Texas and other places are finding they're actually getting enough to support their whole electric bill. They're actually
Yeah,
getting
which is
more
great.
money back than they use.
Which again, the batteries and solar, that's all plugged into your home's power. A generator lives outside of that. So the way a generator works is basically your house has two plugs. One that's plugged into the into the power grid, and one that's dangling. When you need power from your generator, you unplug from the grid and you plug into the generator. And now you get power to your house from the generator, but you're disconnected from the main grid. So what happens is your home's electric panel basically has switchovers. So it's a large relay that basically goes clunk, clunk, and will switch from one power's input to the other. And the way they usually work is they're like a magnetic relay. So what happens is when power is coming through the main grid, as it normally is, the switch, the cutover system, is energized and will stay open to the grid. The minute power cuts off, the switch is no longer energized and it magnetically swings over to the generator side, which then triggers the generator to turn on and starts pumping power into the house. You can't feed power back into the grid that way. It doesn't work that way. But what it does is it means that your house will automatically kick over to back up power in case of emergency. Now what you can do is you can set up batteries or solar and everything like that on either your generator's grid or on your power side grid, because if you do it on the power side grid, then if your power goes out, like a flicker or something like that, then your batteries and your solar take over, and you still have power on your house, and everything's fine. You don't have to worry about cutting over to your generator. Nothing's, there's no problem. But if you want like your batteries and your solar to be like final backup, like when the generator's dead, use these, which normally people wouldn't do because generators cost a lot more than free power from your batteries or your solar. So, you could put those on your generator side, but nobody would really do that. So that's what I want to do, is I want to have batteries and solar and everything hooked up on the side of the grid, just like everybody else does, so that if the power goes out or there's a flicker or we have a brownout or something like that, then the generator doesn't even bother kicking in. It just says, you know what, cool, no problem, everything's fine. Gmod, is there a reason the drills are off again? Oh, because
we
you've got
already filled up cargo.
822k. I see it. Yep, beautiful. All right, let's go.
I put a load of platinum into the builder.
Okay.
What?
So I could take it back out. Yeah, I could take it back out and put it in my pockets if need be. Maybe I should just do that. Well, then I can't drill
How much
stuff.
platinum do you have?
There might have been some ice in there.
825 units of platinum.
Whatever I pulled out of the ground just now.
Where do you guys want to
226
go?
as well.
What do you
Back
want
home,
to
I
go?
would assume, right?
What I mean is, we still have cargo space. Do you want me to get any
Oh.
more?
Get some uranium.
Uranium? Well, how much did you get last time?
About
You said you got like
50K of
80K?
uranium.
50K?
Oh, you already got uranium?
Yeah, I think we're good on uranium then.
Okay.
Can you get more platinum that Infinite didn't get?
That's real far down.
I'm
Where
just
you
wondering if
went?
you had a location in space.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if we can get more platinum, I think that would probably be helpful, because you haven't done a platinum run yet, right?
Not in a while.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's grab some platinum and then head back. It's 10:50, so we only have about an hour left.
Get it.
I would love to get us into space by the end of the day.
Where's Manta?
I hope you're in a
cryo.
seat. Infinite.
Oh,
I'm in-
you're in a cryo?
I'm in a cryo, yeah. Looks like I'm in a cryo.
Uh-oh. On my screen, you're not here. Okay.
How was that?
You should see
What
him
do
in
you
the
mean?
cryo.
Like, you don't
You see
my
him?
signal's off, so...
Oh, your signal just came on. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spots. My bad.
No worries. Hey, how's it going? I bet
Yeah,
you're...
I only knew about the two up on the top. Good news. You're not invisible.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ah, well,
Space. The final frontier.
the final fun tier.
I'm happy though that you and everyone else are enjoying Sea of Thieves. From what I'm
Yes,
seeing
Sea
in
of Thieves.
Discord.
Yes.
In Discord, I mean.
Jack, we sold the generator. That's what. Let's switch. Let's get pretty good. Oh, very nice.
There's people in Discord
Nice.
playing Sea of Thieves these days?
According to what I saw, Manta and Void, I think, was talking about it.
True dat.
Nice.
Yeah, Void's talked about coming on and being joining the crew.
Alright. We'll do a galleon. We'll have a properly good time. Not that it isn't always
I know.
a good time, because it is.
I know. I'm excited to be in a galleon. They always show like all the cosmetics on a galleon, all the promotional materials in galleons, and they're so big and beautiful. And you look at me like, oh, I wish I could sail one of those. And then you log on for a solo session, and you're like, boo.
Here's my little Ricky ship.
Even on
How is this
safer
thing still
seas,
floating?
I would. Even on safer seas, the biggest one I would pilot would be a brig, mainly because a galleon is way too much for 2 people, let alone.
Well, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like you wouldn't do that on your own, especially if you're coming in on a solo session. You don't sail one of those. But not that there's anything wrong. I mean, my sloop. I mean, I've been rocking my sloop, and we've been doing great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just everything looks so cool in a galleon, and then it's whatever. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, eventually you probably want to do the Glitterbeard thing, but we have to convince another crew of a galleon
We
class,
need more
or
friends.
oh, we need 8 people, and that's
Right.
2 full
That's 5 more
galleon
friends.
crews.
What'd you say? Infinite?
I said we need more friends, and then he was saying we need 2 galleon crews, and I was like, yeah, so like 5 more friends. Well, I guess Void's our friend, so 4 more.
I thought you said that's like 5 girlfriends, and I was like, what?
That's different.
It's like if anybody's got 5 girlfriends, I mean, bring them over, I guess.
Right, that's a different problem to solve.
Yeah, I eventually want to do the Glitterbeard thing, if I can.
You can and
I
you
do.
shall.
Well,
So
I
you
gotta
say.
find 7 people.
You've got 7 people lined up?
Confident you are.
No, I gotta find 7 people that will cooperate and do the Glitterbeard.
Well, I'll do the Glitterbeard.
'cause
I
he's
can't promise
one.
that I'll cooperate. So yeah, that's 2.5. And then
What?
I'm sure Manta would come along.
Who's that?
Him
Wait,
plus
if
me,
it's
that's-
just you, if it's you
Oh, yeah,
and
sorry.
Gmod, how is
1.5.
that 2.5?
Yeah, that's my bad. 1.5.
Sometimes the math
How-
does not work.
How
I was like,
helpful
something here
do
is
you-
not right. I was like, who's this
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
person?
Well, how helpful do you intend to be, Manta? And I'll factor you in.
2/3, I'd say.
Okay, all right.
You guys should have seen me at that sea fort. I was rocking my blunderbuss and everything. I was having a good time.
Nice.
And then
Because
you
I,
also
because
did
I
the
finally
sword
swapped out.
one.
Yeah, well, I swapped out my Eye of Reach with an actual gun this time. Because I was like, wait, hold on, let's not get ahead of
Yeah.
ourselves here. So I swapped out for a blunderbuss, and I was like, all right, I got this, and went in and triggered it, and I went for it. And sure enough, that captain was like a couple sword swings, like 3 blunderbuss shots, and then a couple more sword swings, and he was dead. I was like, that's right, son, take it. And he was down.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
stole him and his key, and then when I finished that, I searched everything I searched all the cabinets, and I found the other key, and I said, yeah, and I took it upstairs, I opened it, and then I got an achievement for, opening the second storage, which didn't have too much in it. It was only a couple things.
Yeah, top storage usually only has like 1 or 3 high-level loot pieces.
It was a couple
Nice.
ghostly chests, and then a skull in a cabinet,
Hmm.
and that was it. So I took all that
Yeah.
stuff with me to the Sovereigns, and as you saw, I had a pretty sweet parking job. Did you see that? I pulled in, turned all the way around, and was sitting right there. So I was like, if need be, I could shoot out of here super fast, or I just chill here and I can get the Sovereigns, harpoons, taking all my loot, and it was awesome. I sold it all. That was an hour. That was literally it was a lunch break. It was me logging on and being like, let's do this. Sailed off, saw that there was a fort that was available, and I was like, let's do it. I literally left my port, went north, did this, veered off to the left to do this fort, and then just went straight back south to the port, sold everything, and peaced out. And like I said, Gmod, I had my storage crate that I'd been filling up already, took it all around the fort, filled it up even more. Then, when I brought it back on the island, I went around the island, filled it up even more, took it all the way up to the tavern, and left it on the counter.
Nice.
Because I'm a nice guy like that. I came in one day, it was a little while ago, and as soon as I logged in, I turned around, and there was a really nice a skeleton skull sitting on the counter in the tavern, and I was like, that was nice of somebody. So I took it, sold it
Classy.
immediately. And after that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave some. If I got a little bit of extra loot or something like that, because you can't sell a chest unless it's full. So I was like, you know what? I'll just drop this off up here. Leave it for the next person.
Paying it forward. Very classy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as bad
Might
as
as well,
the loot docks that I've done in the past.
Loot docks. Like,
Yeah.
where you leave all your loot on the dock?
Yeah. Basically, I just pull the ship up, I get the bow right over the dock, and I just start dumping it right on the edge of the dock. So when
But-
someone spawns in, they just see all the loot.
Oh, gotcha. See, I want the loot, so I sell all that. But it's things like, it's like, oh, you have a cannonball crate with 49 out of 50 cannonballs. Sucks to be you. And, you can't sell it. So you're just like, all right. Leave it for somebody.
Yeah.
So just trying to be helpful, Just trying to be nice, Just trying to be that kind of a pirate,
Good guy, Manta.
I may have also binged all of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again.
I can't wait
I do
until
that,
we
yeah. Periodically.
do the pirate's life. You're gonna have
Yeah,
fun
that'll
with
be a
that.
fun one. I was having fun, watching them all through, and I was telling my wife, you watch like the last, especially the last one, the Dead Men Tell No Tales,
Mhm.
but also the On Stranger Tides a little bit.
Mhm.
And of course, the third one and stuff like that too, but to varying degrees. But the CGI in those for the ship is just so obvious. Like they'll be on a boat out in the water, and you can just tell this is green screen. Which is a real shame because in the original films, and I know for the full trilogy, they built the boats. I mean, there's pictures of them. That they built the ships and actually filmed on boats in the water, like it was, Titanic style, and you could just so tell in the last movie, especially on Dead Men Tell No Tales, that it is all like CGI. It's a real shame. It just looks so bad, so different.
That's a shame. I really like those two.
The what? The last two?
Yeah, I do. I really like the last two.
Oh, I
I
have
know,
mixed
I know what you're saying about the
feelings.
CGI, though.
Yeah, I liked On Stranger Tides. I thought Blackbeard was a compelling character. I love Barbossa, so to have
Same.
him return as like a like a, you know, progressed character was pretty cool. To see him in the last one, Dead Men Tell No Tales, was kind of like, I kind of believed where he got to, but then the final, like, whole redemption arc and the father thing, it was just kind of like, it felt kind of shoehorned, but I felt like what?
The one thing that bothered me about that movie is, why did they say the compass was given by Jack's previous captain?
Same thought process. There was a lot of just, I don't know, like making stuff up just for fun. It's hard to say exactly the reasoning, but it was like there was, like, in the second film, Tia Dalma literally says, the compass you bartered from me, you know, it can't lead you to this. And it's like, it sets it up. It's like, oh yeah, Jack's had previous dealings with Tia Dalma. Like, he must have bartered something for this compass that shows him, you know, oh, and it must have been way before, you know, so that he could get to the Isla de Muerta and get to the island, you know, the Treasure of Cortez, and all this, like, all the backstory that, like, made logical sense. In the fifth movie, they're just like, you know, they were just like, you know, let's tell a little more backstory about Jack Sparrow. Okay, that seems cool. Okay, let's make it so that, like, because it felt really strange when the movie started, the whole, like, shoehorning of tribute. You know, it was like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. I felt like it was so strange because it was never really a thing. Granted, in real life, yes, that was part of the pirate code. That's what they did. You know, you gave portions of your plunder to your captain, and then, you know, but it just, that was never mentioned in any of the Pirates movies.
Yeah, it never happened.
And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, hey, you know, Jack's here, and he's like, okay, we had a botched, you know, robbery. All right, pay your tribute. It was like, what? Why? Like, huh? And then later, when he's getting rescued by the crew, he's like, okay, pay me your tribute. And they're like, what? You know, like, what? And he's just like, what in the world? And then it's never mentioned again until the very end when they talk about Jack, you know, beating Salazar, and, you know, the crew gave him tribute, which is how he got his current outfit get up, I guess. But it was just like, it was one of those things where it was like, I feel like you guys wanted to tell a story of how Jack became Jack Sparrow, but you kind of lost the plot. You just kind of were like, well, we don't really want to come up with a story, so let's just pretend that he did one thing, then got all the stuff that matters to him as a character, and let's talk about tribute. Well, but we've never had tribute in these movies before. Let's make it as if it's been a thing forever. And it was just kind of like, it just felt like it was really shoehorned in, and that they were just like, this might be our last Pirates movie. Let's tell how Jack Sparrow became Jack Sparrow without giving the story of Jack Sparrow the, like, 19 movie, you know, story it should have had, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
So that's my thought on that. Aside from the very poor CGI and everything like that, the story was a little rough. I didn't mind Salazar. I didn't like his, like, weird cottonmouth lispy sound that he had when he would talk. He's like, Sparrow. It's like, shut up, dude. I don't want to hear you talk anymore.
Okay.
But
partially just the Spanish accent from Spain, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, potentially, yes. I don't mind Spanish, but that was it was a little weird. It was like, and I was like,
it's a very lispy.
Dude, you're like
accent.
you're classical Spain though. Like, shouldn't you be like way more eloquent? I don't know.
The like Spanish accent is very lispy.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I didn't mind him as a character. I thought he was cool. It's just his speech caught me a little like, ugh, okay, whatever. I didn't mind it, and like especially when, like, his crew, who were very heavily Spanish as well, didn't talk like that. And it was like, all right, whatever. So that was fine. But anyway, point being, first three movies, gems. The CG on skeletons in the first movie Davy Jones and his
Oh,
crew
yeah.
in the second
True.
and third film. Like, just everything about those movies was just so well done. I actually watched a video essay recently about, like, the use of CG around that time period and, like, what works and what doesn't work and how Davy Jones was done so well and why he was done so well and all this stuff. And it just really makes those movies really shine, like, really well. And then you come into, like, the fourth and then eventually the fifth movie and you're like, couldn't we just, because I'm gonna guess they probably didn't have the same budget that the other ones did, or maybe they did, who knows, and they spent it somewhere else. But it was like, you guys should have done better. Like the boat scenes, like so many, all of them were just so poorly done. Like in the first movie, the second movie, even the third movie, there was so much ocean scene from the boats. Like you'd be looking over the edge of the boats, or you'd be looking at the boats from a distance, or you'd be like right in front of the boats or behind them and looking at them in the ocean, like all this stuff. Like there was water, there were boats, like it was happening. And in like the last two films, especially the fifth one, there was like none of that. Every time you were on a boat, you were not looking down. You were looking like off into the horizon, off into the distance, like at an upwards angle. You were not looking at the water because it was all fake. It wasn't there. Anyway, that's all that. Anyway, what's up, guys? How's everything going? There's a Reaver Slayer 5.63k away. 5.62. He's getting closer.
Okay.
Please
You want to transfer
leave.
hydrogen?
Transfer hydrogen. Hey, hey. Dora. Swiping. All right, I'm about to turn my tanks off of off of stockpile. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, not in the seat. 1 second.
Okay. Take your time.
It's not like we have a reaver.
I'm at 16.7%, by the way. It's looking really good. Oh, you know what? Let me get up to my cockpit so I can have a better view of my actual gas storage, rather than just looking at them through the cargo screen.
I think he's flying
I'm ready when
relatively
you are.
perpendicular to us.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. Let me know when you're ready, Gmod. As soon as you're ready, Gmod.
Yep, working on.
Let me know when you're ready, Gmod.
Okay.
5.3. He's a scary
It's
bug. Okay.
the one tank I need is set to fill.
One tank. Oh man. Alright, my tanks are off stockpile. I'm down 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Let me know when
There
you're
you go.
done. 9. Oh, it's
There you
done.
go.
Yay. Okay, I'm back on stockpile. So, oh wait, nope. Let me not do that because I'm taking your gas back, I think. Go ahead and turn your
Yeah.
tank back on, stockpile. Alright, there you go. Now let me know when you're disconnected.
Well, let me just turn my tanks off. That should prevent you. No, if you
I don't
turn
see
on
any ice in
stockpile.
the system. What was that?
No, if you turn on stockpile, it shouldn't take it.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I'm on fill. I don't see any ice in
Yay.
the system. Didn't we bring back a bunch of ice?
We
have a
brought
lot
back
of-
some.
We have a lot of generators.
Okay.
That's my best guess. I think we have like 10 or more generators.
Sounds good to me. All right. Well, I am, I guess, ready.
Question mark.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm something. I guess I'm ready. I don't know. Izzy was throwing a lot of stuff into my cargo. Yeah, I apparently have like all of the ammunition and everything in my cargo. Don't know why. I have a good chunk of our ore as well for some reason.
So who are you riding with, Infinite?
Where are we going? Just space?
Space.
Far as I know.
Final frontier.
Like, are we going to the diner? Or...
Who's to say?
Up to you.
I'm gonna. Well, Manta's taking his big ship. That's a new one. I'm probably gonna ride on that one.
Very
Oh,
well.
nice.
Blink. Walk. Nice.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I'm closing the back doors.
Woo!
Okay, come
And look, these ones have the little windows, infinite, so you can look out the back.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
This is a refill station here, so if you need energy or gases,
look at
they're here.
that.
It's also a spawn point, I think. So,
Wow. It's a nice little thing.
yeah, we've had them in the game for a while now. I think I mentioned them a couple weeks ago.
I had one
So
on the
reminder.
My Factory. Oh, jeez.
What? What's up?
I must have walked through the door right when it was closing. I died.
Oh no, it killed you. Oh no.
For the SG500.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Space G500. Respawn
Yeah,
me.
this should be a med bay. Alright. Gmod, are you gone already? Oh no, you're still here.
Nope.
Blink.
Do we have all that platinum we mined? Just to make sure everybody's aware of the platinum.
So where's my
Situation.
backpack?
As far as I know, everything was still processing.
Up here.
I'm just thinking maybe we should bring it with us. So we have it, you know, since we just spent all that time.
Come on. What you missing? I was seeing if I can get my shield up.
Ow. Oh, mistake.
Oh, mistake. The uranium. Where is that uranium? Oh, here it is.
Now. Yeah, there we go.
What? I don't know. There we go. And magnesium's probably a good thing to bring with us. Alright, in theory, should be good.
Yep, I'll meet you guys in space.
Sweet.
Sweet. See you soon, buddy.
Buddy old.
As soon as you guys take off.
No,
Missiles.
hopefully not. Oh, of course it's gonna be disgusting right now.
So if I sit in these seats down here, is that gonna mess with your cockpit situation? Have you already?
No,
think
this is
for
the
that?
main cockpit up here.
Okay,
This is the
we're
main
good.
cockpit. I've already handled that. I already considered these things.
I figured.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting ready to break free.
Luck.
Everybody ready?
Ready.
Okay.
And
Tanks
then
off
you
the
say
fill.
that you can't hear me.
I can't hear you.
Captain. Oh.
I'm very confused. What's going on?
I was trying to do the SpongeBob thing, but it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, thrusters on. Connector disconnected. Now, lifting off.
I know you can't see me, but I'm waving. Bye.
Are you still on the plane? I thought you left already.
I'm still here.
Oh goodness.
I said I'd take off after you.
All right, I'm at 600, 700 meters.
It's going well.
Dang. All right, let's see where it is.
I heard something jump.
That's me. Glide right up and out. Boom. We are out of atmosphere, my friends.
Nice.
Frameshift drive
Fast
definitely
can we
makes that a lot easier.
Oh, helmet's on.
Yeah.
I want to see how fast I can go. I haven't actually tested this. I'm still gliding. Get out of gravity. 6, 5, 4. Oh, we're out. All right, let's see how fast we can go. Oh, well, our threat. Oh.
Spins tailpipe.
All right, here we go. We have officially stopped. All right, let's check how things are going here. Izzy's running. That's going very well. Inventory. Reactors. Reactors are still empty for whatever the reason. I think they're... uranium. Alright, let's take manuals off of things. Go. Let Izzy kick in. Where's our SD block? Handling 4 LCDs. Sounds good to me. How's everything looking? Everything's looking good, Infinite.
Looking good.
You've got the power station. And then over here's the jump drive chargedness. You can see the PP output.
PowerPoint.
So while
Power
you
plant,
guys
yes.
have hydrogen, did you want to go to the Hydra base and?
Probably, yeah. That probably makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
We're at
probably
10%
should do that.
H2, it looks like, according to Infinite's screen.
Great little screen.
Oxygen is maxed out. What's that, Infinite?
This is a good little screen here.
It's pretty helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Gmod influenced me to, be better.
Now it'll be like.
All right,
it could
Infinite,
be
do
like,
you wanna
What?
come on out here? I want to show you the other screens.
We can be like
So,
on Star
over here
Trek
to
where he,
your-
like calls to the people sitting in front of, like the captain.
Yeah,
Calls to the
number
people
one.
in front of him. Yeah.
Yep.
And
So behind you is the screen up here. The what you call it? What do you call this thing? The asteroid screen.
Oh, all right. I love this guy.
Yep. So there's that guy, and then behind you, the other way, there's the cargo for all of our guns.
Ooh, yeah.
And over here is the cargo containers themselves. So small cargo 1, small cargo 2, and large cargo. So those are
I
their
like
fill
it.
levels. Yep.
And these
As
are
you can see, our
these are all
Gatling
vanilla
guns and
blocks.
torpedoes and
Right. These
Yeah.
are all vanilla blocks, right? Yeah. Like I love that.
what?
'Cause
What's
then-
vanilla?
Oh well, aren't these transparent screens vanilla now?
Oh yeah. These are the transparent LCDs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like the mods are not, but it's
The
nice
scripts,
that
the scripts are running, but yeah.
that's what I mean. Yeah, the scripts aren't, but
Yeah.
it's
And
nice
look,
that
our
this
hollow
stuff
LCDs
is
are working
convenient.
now because we're far away from the base.
Look at
Very
that.
nice.
Starts with you.
Pretty sure I had that rotated. Those rotation degrees was we do 90. Let's see what happens. Oh, beautiful. That's the perfect direction. Great. All right. All right, everything looks great, everybody. All right, we made it into space. It's 11:20, and we're finally in the space.
We should. We got
Shield.
shields and everything on here.
Not yet.
Okay,
Gotta get the shield
do that.
running.
Yeah, we should do that. We should get the weapons functional as soon as possible.
Yes, weapons and shields. So basically what we need to do is we need to go to the assembler. We need to tell the assembler to make, if we can, as as many of these field emitters as possible. Because how many do we need? Can we go check? Let's check.
Let's go check.
Let's go ahead and open this door. Keep your helmets on.
Helmet on.
O2 is still high for some reason. Oh, maybe because I've got my helmet on. Whee! What are we looking for here? Field emitters. Alright, I'm just gonna go punch everything into the cargo. Successfully put into production. Alright, there it goes. What do we not have? Cobalt! Curse that cobalt! Ah, I didn't bring any cobalt with me. Gmod, you got cobalt? Gmod, you're still on the planet.
Yep.
Grab some cobalt.
What are we missing here? Platinum. Oh, we still need to refine said platinum. Ooh, the uranium is being refined. That's important.
Yeah.
You need cobalt?
Yes, cobalt would be useful. Fortunately, we also need platinum. Platinum, iron, silicon, and gold. I think we have a good chunk of silicon. We do. We have 6.86k of silicon. All right, we're good there. Really just need this platinum refined. And we can make our field emitters. It's going to be a long time, though, people, because it's 400 field emitters. Oof.
Yeah. I was trying to get stuff built before I left on the,
Yeah, I would like to do that, but I don't have the luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite, how's Danger Zone looking? Got anybody coming in?
I don't see any danger.
I don't either. I'm at 34. I'm gonna bump all the way up to 5,000. Make sure nothing.
See a
shows up on my
commercial
scopes.
freighter.
Oh, I do too. It looks like it's neutral to us though. That's a plus.
Yeah, not danger.
Not danger. Okay, what are we missing? Gold, cobalt, and the platinum that's being worked on right now. Excuse me. The uranium. Okay, Izzy, I get it. You want to do the uranium. We kind of need some other resources though, sweetheart. You don't mind.
Yeah. Mm.
Alright, gravity components we're still working on. Superconductors. That's it. Gravity and superconductor components, and then the field emitters. That's all we need. Gmod, can you grab, if we have any field emitters at base, can you grab those on your way up? As long as you already have your ship.
I've already used all the ones.
Okay, that's fine. Then let them cook. Yeah, I was gonna say unless you know.
We
something.
ran out of resources for them, so.
Look at that. It's nice to see the planet from space again. Infinite, how are you doing up there? What are you up to? Are you trying to climb on a table? You're climbing on a table.
Just parkouring around. Making myself at home.
I guess that's okay. Alright, we got tons of weapons. Apparently, Izzy decided we needed all the weapons.
As
Like
usual.
Yeah. We got grenades, we got rifle mags, we got
All right.
pistol mags, we got literally everything we could need. We've got them. We've got ammo we don't even need. We got so much ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, the slinger doesn't have anything. Well, well, well. I'd turn my turrets on.
Yeah, I'm gonna convert to a ship.
Where are you off to? Turn my turrets on. Oh, are you not? You're not a ship yet?
Yeah, and somehow
The amount of guns is laughably high.
What?
There's so many guns in this inventory. I love it.
Yeah.
uh
Parallax Virtus Quo coming in.
6.4K.
I'm gonna ask the copy and paste real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Infinite, is he coming in close on our scopes, or is he...
He's 6K away.
I say let's start moving in this direction.
I think we should move.
Well, all right then. How much damage did the builder take?
But what happened?
Well, the ship wasn't moving at all, and then it jumped into the mountainside.
Oh, that's not good.
Builder, you alright? Yeah, look alright. Somehow. Usually you're the one glitching into the mountain.
There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Then I'm going to start looking at some asteroids if you want to maybe look at the
I do. This is my favorite game.
Actually, I moved that in the last blueprint, I thought. I moved it closer so that I could see it from here.
Yeah.
What do you see?
If I get out of my seat, it'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You should be able to walk. There's just gravity.
Sick. I definitely see. Okay. Oh, sorry. 1 second. 1 second. Nickel. I see nickel
definitely-
for sure. And stone. Nickel and stone.
Okay. Let me change views here. How about now?
Ooh, we have. This looks like uranium.
Ooh. We have a lot of that.
Yeah, it looks like uranium. And then there's something else. Yeah, and probably.
What the?
What's wrong with you?
I'm not sure what the other thing is. Might be a combination of something.
Okay.
How
Alright.
about this one?
Hasn't changed yet.
Nothing, huh? Okay.
Hasn't changed yet.
That's fine. Fine. How about these ones?
That is silver.
Ooh.
2 of the lines are very strong, and 1 of them is very short, but 3 of them line up perfectly with silver.
Very nice. Anything else? Or is that it?
I think that's it.
I feel like we should go get some fuel. What do you think?
There's not very much uranium. Oh, I don't know how much.
No, I meant gas.
Oh.
Because I'm at 10%.
Yeah. That's probably.
Is this Titan? Is that where we go? Titan?
No, Hydra base
Oh,
is
yeah,
where I
that's
go.
right. I have one of those. I think I turned that off. Let me... Hydro base. Europa orbit over Hydro. There's a new Hydro base. Oh man, there's so many.
I have new hydro base.
I have new Hydro base too. Europa orbit over Hydro. This way. Alright, I guess let's turn our stuff on. Right. Let's see if I can't. Europa orbit over Hydro.
Yep.
I need you in a seat, my good
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Oh, are you sitting in the side with the jump drive charger?
Nope.
That's fine. It'll be a fun one to just see it like all go down all of a sudden.
I can like turn my head over. Ooh, it disappeared.
Yeah, because it's all drained now.
Now the PP output
Okay.
should go up.
Are you stay in your seat because we're gonna FSD
Got
now.
it. Got it.
We're kind of limited with how fast we can go in FSD because none of our reactors have fuel in them.
Yeah.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, I'm aware. Oh yeah, this is bad. We need that tank uranium. Oh, and apparently we need gold more than we need uranium at the moment. This is gonna be a long trip.
Yeah.
No, this is probably where we'll end tonight then, I guess. I mean, not at this moment, but while we're flying. I don't want to go too much faster because we're burning a lot of fuel. Got 16 minutes of power left. We're moving at 11 kilometers per second.
How far do we have? Yeah, where do we have to go?
2.3 thousand K.
Okay.
2300K. We're moving pretty fast though. Like I said, we're moving 11 kilometers per second, so we'll get there soon. It's gonna be a while. Oh, Gmod's in space. Gmod!
2300 or 2200 actually would be easy.
At 1500,
By the way.
15 minutes.
11 kilometers per second is 200 seconds. Divided by 60 is 3 1/3. Actually, 200 seconds would be better. because-
Batteries are 91%, so we've got plenty of
Yeah.
power in our batteries.
fully depleted in 15 minutes, so
Mhm.
we will be
We'll
be there in 3, so
Yeah.
we're good.
I
We'll
guess
take
it's a lot
20% of
shorter,
our...
shorter than I thought the trip was gonna be.
What is going on?
We are flying to the Europa base to get some hydrogen, and you are probably troubleshooting your base in space.
Indeed.
Space.
Space, space, space.
I'm
space.
spinning.
Are you spinning? Is there something wrong? What's going on?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Gyros
Whoa,
up.
your ship is spinning.
Oh yeah.
Did you check gyros?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just died.
Oh, Gmod, no, don't do that. Don't die from your own ship. I've done that. It's not fun.
Well, I don't really know what's going on. So,
Did it happen before or after you attached your other ship to the side?
I couldn't even get like out of the ground.
You're in space.
Yeah.
How did you get to space? You couldn't get out of the ground.
One second. I'm trying to get this under control.
Batten down the hatches, men.
How many gyros you got on that thing?
Well, it's
Gonna die
Gmod,
again.
so anywhere between 1 and 50.
Yeah,
Nope,
I know.
only 3.
Why is it spinning like that? That makes me think Phantom Forces. But you don't have any
Ooh.
subgrids on that, do you?
Well,
He
I
does
just
have
tried
the
again.
he does have the builder clamp
Yeah, the
to
builder's
side.
attached to it. I wonder if that's not the solution to disconnect the builder. Obviously.
I can't get to the builder.
Well,
so-
I know.
So,
Maybe admin menu Gmod and stop the grid from moving.
I'll try. I'm like, come on.
You don't have to be close to it. Just admin menu, entity list, find it, and then hit stop. Maybe even depower if you want to.
Low.
Okay, we're coming in. New Hydra base. Oh, there he is. Wonk.
Sickamundo.
So. Okay.
No?
Awfully close to this parallax security outpost that's shooting at me. Or I'm shooting at it. Oh, I'm shooting at it. My bad. It's strange having weapons.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Well, I'm gonna have to make stops along the way because I lost my food.
Oh, because of the death?
Yeah.
That's fine. As long as you're not... As long as you... Were you able to stop it? With the stopping?
No, I couldn't even get into it. This grid is not showing up on the list.
That's very strange, but okay. So if that's the case, how did you get
It
it to stop
stopped on its own.
it? Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Wonder if that's the gyros finally slowing it down.
Maybe.
I don't know what else would cause a gradual slow of the rotation.
Me neither. Okay, we are within 1,000 meters. Within 500 meters.
Excellent.
Okay, we're within 200 meters. Soon as we can get close.
And counting.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, now let's see, how's this looking? I don't want to hit anything.
Nice. Probably back up a little.
Can you see the connector from there?
Yeah, I can see it. Go to your right.
Okay, we good?
Go to your right like another block or two. Yeah, a little more, a little more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're one block off, almost there. All right, that's pretty good. All right, yeah. And then, oh, hang on. We need to go forwards now.
Okay.
We need to go forwards like 2 more blocks.
Oh, I see. There you go, how's that?
Yeah, we could go forwards a little bit more, like half a block. We're pretty close. Yeah, forward's a little more.
And there as well.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Forwards, yep, and down.
Hey, there we go. And Broxed.
Bam.
Thrusters off. Filling. Oh, look at that go!
So, I'm gonna go down and dig up some stuff to make bullets out of.
Hey, that sounds fantastic. Wait, I already have that.
Okay. Is there
I
anything?
have 7.93k of magnesium ore. Oh, and then another 8.91k of ore, and it's currently being crunched into
Well, all right.
magnesiums. Really, what we need to do down here. So I'm charging my batteries. I'm filling my car. Oh, my tank's are already 41%. Oh, really, what I need is
Ship fuel critical.
ship fuel's critically low. Really? Because that's not what my mama said. No, I'm just kidding. What we need to do now is finish the shield generator, the shield emitter, which is unfortunately a bit of stuff. Make sure your helmets are on. I'm gonna take a drink real quick and then go out.
All right. Okay.
Well, because the back door is wide open. So.
Okay.
Are you coming down?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, how's it going? All right, make sure your helmet's down.
Helmets down.
And out we go.
Into space.
Kind of, sort of. Remember, this planet has some gravity, so it's kind of funky with jetpacks.
Okay.
Go. I'm pretty good here. Superconductors and gravity components. Gold. Gold is what we need. And it's working on it. Gold and cobalt. That's right, I need cobalt. Do you have any cobalt here?
Let me go into the mines.
We have 4.4k of gold ore at the moment. That's all we got.
Let's see cobalt. Going deeper.
Is there supposed to be cobalt?
I don't know if there was or not. I'm not seeing any though.
Okay, well, we should have our ore detectors are on.
Yeah, I can see ice, platinum, nickel.
Okay, cool. Assembler incomplete. Oh, down on the station. I was like, why is there an assembler incomplete? Yeah, so we need that platinum refined. And we need the gold refined. And right now it's working on... Oh, we have 228k of ice in the cargo. Oh, that would be from the station. O2 gens are working overtime, baby.
Thank goodness.
Hey, your hydrogen might fill up a lot.
Well, I'm already at 40-some%, so yeah, we're looking good. Alright, basic refinery is chewing through magnesium, and then my refinery is chewing through uranium and gold. How are you doing down there, Infinite?
Doing math.
Doing math?
So doing good.
Oh. Nice. Which cargo's empty, because apparently I stole all the ice. That's fine. Ooh, coffee. Ooh, it's hydrogen bottle. Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we got one hydrogen bottle. Yeah, yes. We do have a lot of space credits, though, so that's pretty nice. Alright, now the station is not running at the moment, but that's fine, because we do have a ton of ice in the system. So we'll let that burn. gonna at some point need to make some ammunition for this bad boy, but we've got lasers. I tried to break away from my, you know, usual. Oh, I want ballistic weapons.
Physical weapons
Yeah.
only.
So we've got lasers now. Quite a few of them, and some a lot of point defense. Oh right, forgot about that.
Okay, well, I'm in orbit and I'm gonna die shortly.
What? Why? Oh, you're out of food?
Food and water and everything.
No, Gmod. We've got all the stuff down here.
I won't make it even if I...
That's fine, but you will make it if you go from your if you respawn back at your ship and come down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Literally doing.
The one H2 tank has 15 million liters, and one H2 gen puts out 500 liters a second. So it takes 30,000 seconds to fill that guy up, which is 8 hours and 20 minutes.
For us to be filled up.
That's how long it takes one generator to fill one tank. We have, so the base all by itself is 6 gens and 6 tanks, so it's the same amount of time. At the moment, it's using your generators too, and you have 6, so it'll take half as long, so that's 4 hours and 10
And I have
minutes.
6 tanks.
Right, so it's going to,
It's 40 minutes.
it's back to the full amount of time. It's just,
Assuming we have enough ice, it's 40 minutes to fill every single tank that we have. Is that what you're saying?
How
And
full
pretending
are
we
they?
don't have anything in them as is.
if they're empty,
Mhm.
it's gonna take 8 hours and 20 minutes.
No, I thought you said. I'm sorry. I thought you said 40 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 8 hours and 20 minutes.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Luckily, they're not.
Yeah, fortunately. But I've always kind of wondered about this base because it doesn't have very many generators compared to the number of tanks it has.
I was trying to build them all. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that there's
idea-
some partially built ones.
Yeah, the idea for this station, for any station like this, is you have tons of tanks, and you have just like some O2 gens, and you have a thing that's constantly gathering ice at a decent rate so that the O2 gens can burn through it and
Yeah.
fill these tanks slowly, so that what happens is you show up and, you know, suck all the H2 out of the 50 tanks, enough, you know, to top yourself off, and then you leave,
Yeah.
and then it slowly charges itself back up. The problem is we hit this guy so frequently, he doesn't have a chance to burn through it and charge himself up. So it's always a rough time. And we're coming in with 6 large grid tanks, basically everything he's got, and you know, he ain't got
And it takes him
8 hours to charge himself.
right, which is
Which we're not running the server for 8 hours. Like if this was a public server that was running constantly, different story.
It wouldn't be as big of a
Different
deal.
story.
We stream from 7:30 to 12, so that's
Yep.
if you just call it, it's not 5 hours, but if you called it 5 hours, you're gonna get
At
Not
180
enough
out of
for-
200 superconductor components, guys.
hey.
Still need that cobalt.
Yeah.
No, I'm not rushing you. I'm just saying I still need that cobalt because I need to make grav gens and grav gens because the field emitters are gold and platinum. I just want
Does
to.
any of your ammo take cobalt?
Probably. Who's
Probably
to say?
does.
I'm gonna come
Probably
down and get
does.
food and water and stuff
And
first.
do that. I've got plenty. That Aquila Strike Corvette is passing by, though. By the way, it's far enough away from us that it's not a big deal. Just, I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire, Gmod.
Oh, so that's where we parked. That GPS is where we parked.
GPS.
Oh, the one you just sent.
Mm-hmm.
Where did we what? Park? What? I'm so confused. You sent a GPS?
Yeah.
GPS hydro base orbit. Parking.
Oh, it's
I
where
already have
the
one of those.
station is. Is that where the station is
That's
right
the
now?
one I just created.
Yeah, but I already
don't
have that.
think-
I already have an orbit, hydro base orbit GPS for myself for jumping.
Yeah. Well, if you wanted to find the stations, I don't think that one goes to where it is currently.
I think when he said we parked, he meant where he parked the ship.
Ah,
The big blue thing.
but he's coming down with that. So.
No, I'm not. I don't have enough hydro to get down
Oh,
there.
you're coming down with the builder. Oh,
Yeah.
see, I'm following now. I got this. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Well, what I thought you were saying like, I just made a GPS point in space for everybody, FYI. And I'm like, well, I already have one, but thank you. One superconductor, come on, I just need one more. Yay, it's done, I think.
Hey, sounds like Gmod's here.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Monarch transport now, guys. Alright, so I need to make these gravity components and these field emitters, these stupid 400 field emitters. Yeah, that Monarch transport, he's 4.03k, but he's within 5k.
Gross.
Which is never a good thing.
No.
Granted, they haven't really been mean to us.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, because I'm charging my batteries, that's why. And my tanks are 45% full.
Okay, so food on your ship, or
Yep. Hop on in. Run inside, run to the common area, and get in the kitchen. It's all in there. Alright, I think we're mostly safe from this Monarch. Welcome, Gmod. Kitchen's over to your left. Alright.
have any welders or grinders? Because I lost that too.
You know what? We very well might. It's very possible, because we got tons of guns. Oh, no. Oh, yes, we do! And good ones, too.
So as an extension of the math that I did previously, it
Yes.
takes one generator 5 minutes to raise one tank by 1%. And since we have 12 gens and 12 tanks, it's taking 5 minutes per
Go
percent.
up a percent. Gotcha.
Just to give you a time frame of,
Whoa!
we can
Uh-oh.
work around.
What's going on?
Sorry.
And that's
We're good.
assuming that there running at full power, which
Yeah, we were
I'm
just
just
out of power.
unassuming.
Everything's fine. Don't worry, everybody.
I'm not worried anymore.
Alright, gold is almost done. We don't have a lot of surplus gold.
I'm going back to check on the base.
Check on the... Oh, yes, go for it.
Oh, no good.
Right now we're crunching through uraniums.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Were you on the ship?
I had just jumped on to get a little bit of electricity. And actually, your character was invisible for me.
Oh.
You snuck off on me, and I had to like bail out of the ship. Is it safe to open this door right here? I'm not gonna vent the air.
This door here?
Yeah, is this guy safe?
I think we're okay because we have the shield generators. Technically, even though they're not effective, they're still like working. So
Okay.
we're actually technically have O2 here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a weird byproduct. I'm gonna chalk it up to we've got invisible like particle shielding over here.
Yeah, I'm down.
You know what? Let's do some disassembling and let's do those assault cannon shells. We've got quite a few of those. Torch those. We don't have anything that uses those at the moment.
Oh, I could have just used the handy little thing on the side here next time.
Oh, the gas replenishment? Yeah. Gas and energy.
I didn't think about the electricity from there, but I guess it would do that.
Yep, it does all three of those things. Both of them. O2, H2, and energy.
Sicko.
Actually, might send you an updated GPS because I see a bunch of asteroids I can go hide near.
Oh, you're gonna go hide?
Well, I don't have a shield yet,
Why
and
don't you come down to the planet with us? Oh, you can't. That's right. My bad.
You should taken a load of ice up there with you in your little ship there.
I'm kind of running low on battery because I wasn't recharging the builder. Connect it.
Alright, what else do we have in here that we don't need? Does Slinger take these 30mm rounds? He does, he takes 150mm rounds. Let's torch these. 30mm rounds. I'm gonna be getting a lot of magnesium back, I think. Because we're torching things we don't need. Because Izzy gave us all of the ammo for whatever the reason, and we don't need most of it. 480mm heavy shells. Do we have anything that's 480? No, we don't. All those guns up top are heavy. So let's do 7 of these 480s. And how many of these 54mm do we have? 16 left. Alright, not much. Yeah, we're getting cobalt, iron, and magnesium back. This is great.
I'm also down here mining platinum while we're sitting here.
Oh, we have a lot of platinum, but that's good.
Yeah, I figured no such thing as too much platinum. Oh, and you have ion thrusters, right, to build?
We do, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, primarily I want to get the, I'm trying to make uranium, which keeps getting thrown into the, I think it keeps getting thrown into the reactors and getting burned as fast as it's going in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If we can get a few more parts, I can actually make this self-sufficient.
The base?
Like, yeah, like it won't need
Nice.
power or uranium or anything.
Won't need power, he says. It's magic.
Yeah.
It will be solar, so
Ah, fully solar, he says. Full solar.
that's what the little ears were when I pasted it in last time.
Oh, right, the little wiggly waggles.
Just to be sure, the drill is off on purpose, right?
Yes. because we were burning through all the ice already.
Gotcha.
Well, we had so much of it.
Okay.
I think it looks like we've got, yeah, we've only got what's in the O2 gens now. Might need to kick that guy back on.
It's rear gear.
2 buttons at the end on the panel,
Yep,
if you're curious.
go for it. Oh, sweet. Iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt. Going great.
It's doing platinum instead of uranium again.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, the uranium's getting burned as fast as it's being made, if not faster.
Mhm.
So we need the platinum first, so might as well get that going.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Once we can get like Gmod refining some of the uranium as well, so we can actually make some, then we can dump it into my ship and actually get a stockpile of uranium running.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well,
if we
I
can
have
have
uranium that I'm processing too.
great. Yeah, as soon as we can get enough uranium to power all 6 of my reactors at the same time, they will put out enough energy that they won't be burning it as fast. I'm going to say.
Is that how that works?
No.
I don't
but
really
that's what I'm
know,
gonna say. That's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so the 480mm heavy shells are getting burned through, which is great. We have 70 100mm ferrous ammo. 115mm ferrous ammo, which I don't think we have anything that goes into that. Yeah, it goes into probably that Athena cannon that I have on the AG.
And actually, since it's 12 a.m., I'm gonna go hide in this trade orbit station bubble.
Ooh, smart move. That's a smart place to hide, my friend.
Hi guys.
Buddy.
Until next week, I'm gonna think about trading with you.
Oh, I'm getting uranium back. Oh, yes, I'm getting uranium out of these. The ferrous ammo has uranium in them. Oh, this is going great. My reactors have uranium in them now. Oh, this is fantastic.
Yay!
Things are just looking up now. Of course, as soon as I stop grinding these down, we're gonna have a problem. But hey, it's all good. We got Prowler ammo and Atlas ammo.
They're scrappily surviving.
Doing the best I can. Well, the base gave me so much stuff that I was just like, well, I don't need this.
Hey, I am parked at the Europa trade
Awesome.
station.
Awesome to the max.
And I'm gonna go get in a cryopod before something happens.
Smart move.
What would happen?
No idea.
Don't want to find it.
Yeah, I have 1.5k or 1.5, not 1.5k, sorry, 1.5 units of uranium in every one of my reactors.
Nice.
And it's going up. We're at 1.7 now.
Nice.
It's going great.
How many reactors do you have?
6.
6 like large.
Grid large.
Large uranium. Yeah. Okay. Those guys use 1/12 of an ingot a second, so that's half an ingot a second.
Where's the disruptor robots?
You'll be shocked to hear that there's a lot of ice out here. Ooh, nickel.
What?
I know. Who'd have thunk?
Oh,
Oh,
well, things are going great, everybody. Not to, screw that up.
yeah.
I had 2.36 in every reactor. Ah, this is great.
Hey!
This is great. Hey, yo. Ooh, yeah, everybody, do the bender. Alright, let's see. Alright, the assembler is done disassembling those, unfortunately. I'm gonna start grinding through this stuff.
You got like 5 seconds of power there. Actually, that's
what?
only if they're running it.
At full capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I look at my reactors,
I'm
they're
sure
they're
they
all
won't
2.08. All of them 2.08.
Nice.
1.94. Going down. Probably because my batteries aren't fully charged, so I was gonna try to top them all off. It says they're at 96%, which is technically true. 6 seconds to fully recharge them all. So actually, the reactors should hopefully stop draining so quickly in a short minute. It's a handful of seconds.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's like, have we tested this? Don't know.
Energy low.
Uh-oh, my energy's low. That's not good. 120mm heavy shell and a handful of rockets. Man, I'm having fun grinding all this stuff down. This is great. Alright, what's left? Not much. Got some grenades. Some little ammo. Gatling ammo. I need to burn through that. 120mm. Oh, that's 58 of those. That's nice. Some chunks out of that. The disruptor rockets are weird because I can't quite find those.
I had that problem before.
I can find flechettes, but I can't find disruptor rockets at all.
Are those through the interceptor thing?
No, the flechettes work in those as well. The disruptors must have come from somewhere else. Yeah, the weird part is that I don't see them anywhere in the inventory, like in the assembler anywhere. There's like nowhere to say break these down. It's possible they aren't coded properly. Alright, this is going great. 1.6 in all the reactors. Lovely. I'm gonna bet my batteries are at 96%. Fully recharged in negative 11 seconds. Oh, I'm charging the base now. Wait. Yeah, the base is on 27% batteries, so it's sucking off of mine. Alright, cool. Well, it's going good. What's that, Infinite?
So the base has battery, sounds like?
It has 2 batteries, I believe. Because it has those solar panels.
Ooh, solar panels. Good idea. I was going to say stick some hydrogen engines on it.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Definitely could do that. Definitely could do that. We're getting iron, nickel, magnesium, and cobalt out of these guys. Great. Alright, platinum is being refined.
Energy critical.
Yes, I'm aware my energy's critical. Let me just charge up. Boom, 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 boom! Great, looking good. Alright. Hey, Infinite, how's it going?
Pretty good.
So, Gmod, you're in the station's bubble, and you're logged out and good?
Yep.
Sweet. That's good, I'm glad to hear that. Where's my assembler?
Got a cryopod, and we have 19 days left on the station right now.
Love it. Oh, I can't even put the disruptor in the assembler. In order to grind it down. Well, that stinks. Oh, I can put that in there. But I can't put the disruptors in there. Yeah, the disruptors are literally just... I think they're not coded for blueprints.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Guns.
Whoa! What are we firing at?
I don't see any red markers.
I don't either. Who was firing? And why? And what?
Sounded
When?
a lot like us.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah.
Oh well. Alright, well, everybody, it's about that time. I'd say it's about time we close out of here, eh?
Oh, there's a door up here.
The door. Oh yeah,
Down
to
the
get down
roof.
into the back, into the engineering.
That's excellent.
Up on down in.
Boink. And it closes behind itself and everything. Oh, and there's a ladder and everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ladder can't actually get you out in gravity, so that's really
Yeah.
a bad place to be in gravity land. But, you know,
Yeah.
it's fun. I wasn't going to go in there, so it's all good.
And the door didn't close by itself.
No, I don't have that one set to auto-close, because if you're trying to get out, you don't want that thing shut on you.
Yeah. True. Then I shall close it.
Oh, did it grab all these? I think it did. Okay. Let's see if we can
Alright.
assemble now. Oh, we're making field emitters now. Whoop, whoop, baby.
Oh, I see. So that's the only way out, also.
Yeah, no, it's not the best thing, but I got flack from people
Yeah.
before for not having entrances to my engineering area, so I
Yeah,
decided
yeah.
to put one in.
Yeah, I
Indeed.
think it's still a good thing.
It's got some bugs to work out, but it's okay.
It's far superior to the complete.
To not having one.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody, I have burned through pretty much all of our extraneous ammo in the system. I have... Hey, there's medkits there! Whatever. I searched for medkits because Trippy needed some, and I couldn't find any in the system, and there they are. So we burned through pretty much all the ammo out of here that we can. So I think we're in a good way to, you know, at least keep refining what we've got. We are currently burning through the platinum, you know, as best we can. Magnesium is also being refined in the basic refinery on base. Gmod's got stuff going on his station. Excuse me, and we are trying to make as much stuff as we can. We need some silver, I think, for this for these grab gen components. Let me swap these and see if we can make some of these. Oh, we can, because we have silver. Yes, from the ammo we burned. Okay, we've got, what's that, 21? We've made 3 of them. Let me go put these in. These up here, and voila. 1 field emitter and 18 out of 40 gravity components. That sounds fantastic. I'm all for it. All right,
This
I'm
is a
gonna go
great little
hop in.
hangar.
It's nice. I feel like it'll be pretty useful.
It's a very good size. It's not too big, it's not too small.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be good for like small ships and stuff like that. Can probably fit in here pretty easy. Maybe even Gmods. You know, build
The
ship
builder,
can slide
yeah,
in here a long
I
ways.
think so.
Maybe I can't guarantee it, but maybe. No, but yeah, I'm gonna hop in a cryopod. Boink, boink. All right, I think we're good. I'm saving. Infinite, you wanna hop out?
Right. Boink. Boink.
Go ahead and hop out as well. Yoink. There we go. All right, everybody. Well, thanks so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I know YouTube even went a little flaky, so it was kind of jank, but for the most part, we recovered. Everything's fine, so it's all good. But
Yeah.
I always appreciate everybody being here. Tild, thank you for returning. We missed you in your absence. Silver, thanks for being here. Void, thanks for being here. Let me see. And Zigatol was here first thing. Excellent. Glad to have you here as well. I think that's all we got. But yeah, everybody, thanks for being here, and we'll catch you in a week. Again, all the holidays are pretty much happening on the weekends, which is really great. So my Thursdays are open. If you guys have any scheduling conflicts, please let me know. But for the most part, I expect to be back here next Thursday. So for our next Thursday will be the last stream of the year, and then the Thursday after that will be the first stream of the new year. Right? Am I right on that?
I think you're right.
think so.
I think I'm right. Sounds good. All right, Infinite, Gmod, thank you guys for being here as always. I hope by next week you guys will have received the gifts I sent you.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Fine.
Should be on there on its way to you guys. You know how the mail is these days. But yeah, I got you guys a little something. I just wanted to thank you guys for sharing in all the loot through this past year. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Don't forget to be logging into Elite for those free arcs. It was increasing every day. It was like 100, then a 150, then 200, then 250, then 300. So definitely be logging in to get your free arcs so that you get some free premium currency. So that's always a good thing. Sea of Thieves as well. It's was it Gifts and Glory? Is that what it's called, Gmod? Is going on right now, so definitely log in for that. You get some stuff. You get some gold. You get some other things. But on that note, do not load into safer seas first, because just as the gold rewards are decreased in safer seas, so too, it seems, are these bonus rewards. Not potentially on purpose, but I don't think Rare has fixed that yet. So if you want your full like free gold and free stuff, log into High Seas and get your stuff that way. Otherwise, you might find yourself sad.
Indeed.
But there you go. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for enjoying this. If you did, of course, definitely leave a like and subscribe if you're interested. We do have the Discord if you want to hop into that. The instructions or invites for that is in every single one of my videos, so definitely hop in there if you are so inclined. But that is all I have. Anything from you guys?
Thanks for coming to watch it. I'm going to be out of town next week. So if you guys are streaming, I won't be here.
Yeah, I think we're totally streaming. Gmod, you got anything that you know of yet?
As far as I know, no.
All right, then I guess it looks like it's just me and Gmod next week. Sorry, Infinite.
You kids have fun.
We'll try. We'll try our best. You're in my ship in the cryopod, so hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? All right, everybody. Well, have a great evening. Thank you all for being here, and I will catch you next time.